get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Back here in a rocking Arco Arena, maybe the loudest building in the NBA. Lakers trail by 11. The Lakers leading the series 3-0, trying to complete the sweep tonight. Kobe and Shaq still in their 20s, Clark, but with the title under their belts, this could be one of the all-time duos in NBA history. With that in mind, who are some of the other great tag teams you've seen?
Well, you can start.
Let's get it. Hop off a 16-passenger. I keep some members with me in the fridge. The coach seats, they like to chill out. Now she said 3D. Wow. I go in the jungle and they got a code. I bet I come out with a mean. I bet I do this for the fam. Bigger than me. Color stones in my infinity lane. And in the factory masterpiece. I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me. Nah, for real.
Water on me like the sun, sun, carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go out the junk, me buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gon' chrome my wallet, my pilot. Take the revive to the tropics. Trappy. I was outside just.
Got it.
Made one wrong move, just living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. Flooded, it's crowded. Diamonds be dancing like Bobby. They dance. Don't touch it, dick. Give you cocky. Don't touch it. Gon' trend on the top. Keep trending. The way I pull up on my. None of these gon' stop. Pull up. Gone. Put it. Don't get a cup for the drip on my. Fast. Keep stacking your bank and get bigger. Never would. I throw some shade on team. Don't play with it. I see the big picture, we up on it. The huncho, the one you gon' call on me. I got your back, you gon' follow me. When I get up, we gon' ball on it. Cause we beat out the system. Water on me like the sun, sun, carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go out the junk, me buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gon' chrome my wallet, my pilot. Take the revive to the tropics. I was outside just pay me that. Made one wrong move.
I got Ray Allen, baby.
Ready, set, go, indebted, full-fledged. I'm bringing it home. I'm bringing it home. You get it, spin webs and catch it. Best know. Took my oath, the code of honor. I'm a soldier, dog. They hate to see me ballin', I can't hold them off. You should've took your chance, but that moment gone. Can't give a problem, no problems, cause my shoulder's strong. I was just speaking my piece, I was just breaking the mold. I am not taking defeat, cause I done been in it before. I get my enemy buckets, I know the victory's sweet. Ain't no way I'ma rush it, ain't going to 7, I sweet. On my bully, I'm on 10, on that court, I ain't got friends. Who is you, dog? I don't know, I don't break, I just bend. I be sliding in a groove, I don't teeter on no fence. I go stupid, I go dumb, like I ain't got no sense. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. Feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man.
Whoa.
Said I ain't got no friends on my blood to me. Spilling in your head, that's money. call you bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and bros keep no sleep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Treat my whole just like brothers. If I call you my brother, then we gon' ride. I love you forever, my guy for life. You know it's whatever, if you fight, I fight. Tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and bros keep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Forever, know me.
700,000 a phantom on a random. Buy the Birkin every time she throw a tantrum. My accountant on speed dial, I told her make the transfer. AI questions on cause I walk with all the answers. I pull up $1 million car, blue, blue, blue. I know some that slime, woo, woo, woo. Blueberry seats, perfect time, woo, woo, woo. The projects always showing love for me, hey. Whenever I'm in New York, me and Boogie like cousins. Gotta fire up a jet and take a trip out to London. My diamonds always hitting me in the Leante, always up to something.
Diamonds or baguettes, girl, just tell me if I'm heavy.
I came from the bottom, I came straight out of poverty.
I had to look around and see who's with me and not with me.
Tryna go and stake these billions on a long road.
If I tell you I love you, that ain't a lie. Until I make a couple million, I can't go home.
They won the championship, so I bought the two-tone. Bentley Coliseum riding with the roof
Kill
gone.
my vibe. I'm getting money, I'm fine. If I call you bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide, slide, slide. Just me and my bros keep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Treat my whole just like brothers. If I call you my brother, then we gon' ride. I love you forever, my guy for life. You know it's whatever, if you fight, I fight. Tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Just me and my bros keep on speed. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Oh, shit, man, brothers.
Ooh, Hercules. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Let's get this money, baby. Woo, look who I just got.
Tripping with, yes, I'm the boss. 745, white on white, that's Rick Ross. I wide, I long, I fat. I keep them coming back. We keep them coming back. I'm in the I'm like Atlantic. I got them pretty things flying across the Atlantic. The real he owe me 100 favors. I ain't petty player, we buy the whole thing. See, most of my homies hustle, they still do their thing. My roof back, my money ride. I'm on the pedal, show you what I'm running like. When they snatch, I cry for 100 nights. He got 100 lights. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm, we never cars, but we hard, whip it real hard, whip it real hard. Real hard, whip it real hard. Ain't about no funny stuff. I'm on my money stuff, still whipping them BNCs. Major league, who catching because I'm pitching. Jose Canseco just because he finish. I beat him to strengthen up all my Pacifics to be specific. Triple C. Gon' rap, run and tell him that. Mo cars, mo clothes, mo every day.
spend my thrills. Custom spinning wheels. I ain't drove in a week. Them spinning steel. Talk about me, cause these scared to talk about me. About me. It ain't no talk about me. It ain't no walking around me. See all these around me, lot of around me going down in Dade County. Cost me 22. Sat it on her 22. Go for 22. Lil' mama super. She 22. She seen them 22. We in room 222. I touch like them. I got to 'em. In my rich off.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy. Oh, Doguni Misha, show you the confirmer for your speaker. This time I call chopsticks for assistance. Show we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy. When you come, make I give you digits. When's the last time somebody did it like this? So much ice on my wrist. That's why everybody hating on me like Chris. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. People think I be Johnny just come. Like I just got rich, like my money just come. Send them back to where they come from. For talking like the product of a ton. Outside no come.
That are in the game where they're talking to the fans about what you've done and how good you are and where they feel you have moved on that list of GOAT players.
MP has outperformed him, and it's not particularly close.
So you're getting all sorts of feedback along the way, helping to highlight how good you're doing.
MP's going beyond the moon, man. We going to infinity.
So as you're ranking up and going towards that GOAT level, you'll actually get some perks for My Career NBA games.
Yeah, so basically you can kind of think of it as being able to shift into GOAT mode for a little while. So if you're playing the game a certain way to your strengths, then you get extra bonuses that really help you, show the other team who's boss.
Beyond the arc. And another three for Houston.
With great touch from deep.
So I noticed when fans were creating their builds, they couldn't choose body types. And I think one common theme I've seen in the game this year is you have to put in the work, right? You have to go get your body stronger in the gym and then come in and play these NBA games.
Yeah, you can go into the gym and work on things that include body type, so bulking up. And we have, other things too, like, in the past you've been able to work with Chris Brickley. He's there. Lethal Shooter is in the game this year too.
I'll help you establish hot zones all over the court.
Sounds good to me.
Obviously your focus is on playing these NBA games, but going to practice and working out in the gym and improving your skills and improving your body type are all things that can help you get to that, top of the GOAT tier even faster.
So in between My Career games, players will spend a lot of time in the locker room. Talk about this, I guess, hub area for my players.
Yeah, there's always something happening there, whether it's, an interview with reporters after a game, before games. Often your coach will have something for you to work on and some specific things, particularly for key games, And like you remember in the past too, it's a place where you can decide which uniform you want to wear, change your clothes. There's little things happening in the background that are fun. You'll see 2K TV on the TV sometimes. There'll be information on your next opponent, information sometimes on your stats and what you've been doing good lately. So it's always a good place to kind of check in and get a sense for where everything is at and going into the next game.
So for new fans jump My Career, explain how quests help you in your My Career and in the city.
Obviously, there's a lot of people who have played the game for years and they know how to jump right in and do their thing, but for newer players, it can be a little bit overwhelming. So it's super useful to watch the quest journal, watch those notifications that come up that tell you, what your important main quest is at the moment.
All right, let's get it.
And I think you'll be on your way to GOAT in no time.
You guys have really done a great job of streamlining stuff. So when you go into the city, you're not going to be sitting behind quest after quest, right? There's a lot of optional quests now to do stuff to further advance your career.
All right, we ready to go?
Team, bro, you are elite now.
It's really just all there for when you want to do it and if you want to do it. So maybe you just want to keep playing NBA games all day long. Maybe you just want to play games in the city. That's fine. But there's nothing stopping you from doing what you want. And so we really wanted you to have more flexibility and more freedom to play basketball the way you want to play basketball.
Now, another mode, Ben, that I'm super pumped about is Starting 5. I know the fans are going to love this, and it's...
I just fall back, I just fall back. Anytime I think that we getting close, you get out of pocket, but stop doing the most. I just hope your energy's the same. Soon as I go ghost, I just fall back, I just fall back. All my independent girls, one time. When my get it girls always looking so fine. So my put your hands to the ceiling. If they ain't with it, let them know. Fall back quick, I'ma let you go. I don't ever trick, that's not what I do. All I know, if you can't make a choice, I'ma choose for you. Every single time you hit me up with a new excuse, I just fall back, I just fall back. Anytime I think that we getting close, you get out of pocket, but stop doing the most. I just hope your energy's the same. Soon as I go ghost, I just fall back, I just fall back.
Welcome to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. It's your boy King Nice. We are repping the LA Lakers today. We are playing against the Chicago Bulls. I believe so. I don't got LeBron shit. So we are playing against the Chicago Bulls, ladies and gentlemen. I want to say, Papa Fiends, you have a great game, and I want to wish you nothing but the best, okay? We are live on YouTube, so if you can watch our language, I really appreciate that. If you want to join the channel, more than welcome to conversate. Give your thoughts, whatever you think in life. Just holler at your boy. We out here, man. Beautiful lineup, baby. Beautiful lineup. Beautiful lineup. Interesting.
And so off the tip, it's New York. In the corner, Smith with it. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Let's go, Shaq. There's a dudes in the middle. Just get it done, Shaq.
Pass to Aldridge. Back to Johnson. Now here's Irving. There's the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside to Weber. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown.
Chris Webber from the top of the key, baby.
Smith is on the prowl for revenge when you see one.
Nice pick, LeBron.
From the young man. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shaq's shot is off. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Dallas. Here's LeBron. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James once he gets that kind of positioning. Nice finish.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Outside Aldridge. Here's Irving. And Shaq with the rebound. For three, Smith. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Irving. James outside. Johnson in the corner. Another three for Dallas.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Irving from long range. And Tatum pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on the finals team at just 24 years old.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the first. Here's Bryant. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
On the wing, James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Shaq.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Now here's Rhodes. Poked away. Kobe with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say
Oh, come on.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea.
Seriously, they're going to do that? What? They were the ball.
Just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. And this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Brett, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
Well, one of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. outside Rose. And it's Davis with the jam.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Irving, good. And that's now 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Down they go. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Well, if Giannis is going to hit threes, you have no chance to stop it.
West outside. Screen by Giannis. And it's West missing. Right side Davis. From deep, Green. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Jerry West. For New York, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points.
Yeah, baby. It's showtime, baby.
And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second.
What is going on, guys? Yes, sir. We out here. We are out here.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring.
Guys, see my new basketball court officially at the History, Majizzly.
The unselfishness,
and quickly.
just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
What a throw down by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
In the corner, it's Patterson. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Patterson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Rose with the ball for New York. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Hardaway, no good. New York leading by 3. Inside, Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Woo! Yeah!
Vertical there, showing once again how well
nice cut, McGrady. Nice cut. Let's go. Oh, he left.
Who you want to be, live how you want to give what you're supposed to give, say what you want to say, feel how you want to feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale.
Millions locked in the safe. I'm pushing bins, bending corners, high rocking awake. It's tough as still got. That mean anybody can get it. Game dirty. Watch how you play. We out for pay. Don't get. Rebel on my letter. So my sweater, better you never, ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had a. So my sweater, better you never, me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had that on my dress. Way up on these the scores like 100-5. Garbage, don't so surprised. Keep envious eyes out your cipher. They want order or bowl of lies. Haters stuck on the sidelines. Didn't want Rome to rise. Already know the customers come in flurries. I took risk in the streets to have my mother worried. And squaring up just didn't coincide with my plans. He's helping me financially advance. I had Fortune 500 thoughts and we was, but I got it off. Lost, we ain't taking those. To set you up smooth, use two, paint your clothes. Oh yeah, I've been on some, styling on them like Yeon. You nondescript, chrome heart, my sweater. Better you never, ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had a sweater. My better you never, me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had that on my.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah. You come first like we're due. I see all potential. It could be so simple, like black and white, yeah.
I tell you some, I show you some, I buy you some, put you on some. Be the hand that catch your tears and still be your shoulder. And if they can't be stopped from falling, help you get over that, I'm your bitch. You need to cross over and change how you live. I know something got you stiff. I got a lot of this love to give. I want you to call dibs. I got some land inside of my ribs beating for you, can you hear? And just like any home, you gotta pay your bills and promise not to disappear. I got a list. 1, never give up on you or me or us. 2, you gotta be patient with me like I'm patient with you. I don't like to be rushed. 3, these pretend to be happy for you. You gon' have to learn to call a bluff. Cool, cool. 4, nah, you got it. I know you the one. We the perfect two. Future with you, bright as my teeth, long as bamboo. Walked in the room, caught my beat. Just like real gentlemen do, 'cause I'm it could be so simple. Cut off my for my favorite.
When we love it, you know we don't care. Oh my. Ain't no got your up bumping like that. I look in your eyes. Fantasy the way you carry me right.
It could be so simple, black and white.
Could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah. What's all the playing around for? Just tell me what you down for. I'm up like the ground floor. I couldn't be down more. Wherever did your crown go? You queen and you a nano. Drop it like it's for download. Link in the bio. I think that you're heavenly sent. Or better yet, girl, you make heaven make sense. That's why your heart got a fence. You let me in and you won't need that defense. An angel told me you gave heaven a scent. Let me in your tempo. Show me what you into. It could be so simple. Black and white, yeah.
You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple. Black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece,
favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah.
Hey, how the you rich ain't put your mans on? How the she thick and put them pants on? I be blowing through the money like the Phantom. And you know my past ain't pretty, but I got 40 in a mansion. My keep on calling, I don't answer. Hey, I gotta keep, can't take no chance. Make this have a tip of. I take it, I grab my and bust a move. I gotta think before I do, gotta like
Let's move.
He said the just like a broom. Man, these ain't really loyal, they like to choose. Don't know if I like her or I'm confused. But I don't love you, don't assume. But I be singing to that auto-tune. Then I'm right back to that 1800 for a plate. Give me that. Don't try that. Right behind me is some in that slide. Turn the whole club into a. I don't got a heart cause I got too much on my mind. So I'ma keep it shorty, don't wanna waste your time. Good food, good. Only thing I could provide. Send him to the if he cross the line. And if he cross that line, pay that fine.
Yes, Sirski, no man, but I'm gon' blitz. Lil John bad, baby, you need your. Told her about past, but forget the past, I'm past it. I'm with the bros, plenty. 30 minutes past 6, bro, right here, this be a. Slim John, ain't she pretty, but this one, she's 30. Pop out with Drake and Josh got. Playing hockey, I be the cherry on top, I'm the cherry on top, she trying. Where's Alicia? She got the. Tell him to bring him the poppy, what's in my hip? I get in your crib with the like open sesame, I need a chicken sesame. I need a chicken sesame, on my inside of the spot and one of my shorty be texting me, this old John right next to me knows the deal when she see who texting me, Why? I'm sturdy. What's in it? I'm outside by 9:30. Let's get it. Fresh off the skillet. Yeah, I'm the ticket. And you know that get wicked. Talk all crazy behind your back when you see him a cricket.
I gotta eat his food kitchen. Yeah, I'm out of my mind. Got a lot on my mind and I mind my business. You know I'ma get to the chicken period. That's why I was put in position. You decided to chase him. You made a decision. You know these ain't loaded. Some of these bros ain't loaded. And if I ever try to move rock on my teeth, this ain't aluminum for you. Even if I do it, I still won't deal you.
Man, change you waste my time, no rollie, I ignore you. I grab it. You trippin', you better just play a position. No, I don't play for the Pistons, and no, I don't see competition.
Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablan, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablan, pero me prefieres a mí. Me ha robado el corazón, pa' que yo ninguna quiera. Me ha lanzado un mal de amor, me pasé la noche entera. Siempre lo hace a su manera, lo hace como la mejor. Ella me baila, se vuelve loca, quiere agarrarme. Yo estoy mirando como le... Tan bonita que duele, duele. Como me lo hace, me tiene loco. Quiere que... Dice que tiene el corazón roto, por eso no me quiere, quiere. Baby, me he dado cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me he dado cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Más de media vida solo, esperando el momento a que salgan mis planes, pero creo que lo dejo todo. Esa boca me tiene como envuelto en diamantes y ahora dime de qué sirve el oro, qué sirve este coche y todos estos colgantes. Si tú brillas más que todos esos brillantes, yeah. Demasiado cara para pagarte. Ella me baila, se vuelve loca, quiere agarrarme. Yo estoy mirando como le... Tan bonita que duele, duele. Como me lo hace, me tiene loco. Quiere que... Dice que tiene el corazón roto, por eso no me quiere, quiere, quiere. Baby, me he dado cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me he dado cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí.
Adrenaline rushing. Ain't no faking this.
Gotta deal with 2K like Oubre. It's all in the game without EA. Highlights upon replay, top of the top 10, ESPN Sinclair. Let it all flow out. Maybe get your team together, y'all can all roll out. Try to find your soul to the question y'all would ask me, calling Allen Iverson, but the answer didn't answer. I'm a two-way playmaker, son of the steel. Shatter the glass like Shaquille O'Neal. Give me the mic, let me make this clear. Championships, they only float round here. Give it up. And what you doing tonight? I'm about to 2-3 jump your mans and take flight. It's a legendary moment. Tell your mama to tune in. Revolution never televised, only the truth is. It's the bright lights, first class flights, perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but do you got what it takes? Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships. 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 Championships only float round here.
The step back three. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
I'm Showtime. Irvin in his prime. Serving up the surface with poetic. Pulling back the curtain with no candy coated shine. Only raindrops, so for real and never lie. Rough around the edges, I'm a headache for PR. Leader of the pack, pack P-ball. Jerry to your stack, put the to they see y'all. Jersey throwback, mention that's where the keys are. As I wanna be, trouble from beyond the arc like Dan Marley. The tune of Charles Barkley. The kid saucy, gripping just like a faucet. Clutch in the minute you need, they can't stop it. You need a wall to break the game started. Faking the funk like a sweatless headband. Give them what they want and let them know that I'm here, man. It's the bright lights, first class flights. Perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but you got what it takes. Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year.
Adrenaline rushing. Ain't no
Championships, they flow coast to coast. I'm racing LA to Knicks in New York. The land for the game and ride strict and doing my thing. The game is timeless. And I gotta give it up for my fans in the nosebleeds. Every night they got their hands up, but they don't know me. Legends of the blacktop building. Championships on the floor round here.
Not a relationship, at least I try. Passion, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down.
I got a real one if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one.
Yeah, I bought a condo and it's cozy. My neighbor nosy. They see a young walk in with his kids, they don't know who he is, they didn't know that he up. No chain on no rollie, I move around dolly and touch. Not cause I'm hard, but cause I got God. I heard it you blowing up bad, but I think it's better to slowly erupt. The money was burning a hole in my pocket, that burned a little hole in my. We walked in the function, they dog got the bump and my dog got the rushing like Soviet pup. Roo, roo, nah, no. 2-6, we got loose screw. Turned like a Rubik's Cube. I don't really do the cameras. I be low in Los Angeles. Ain't never gonna see me. I might as well be in Canada. Ain't never gonna be me. Just stay in your parameters. You know they gon' GOAT me. I spell it out for you like fabulous. About to go pull up on Riri. That for the feature. Ben Franklin, no. You ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is for to carry a lot of dough. I had to pop the dive. The fist can't sit around and bone no more.
Take a break and lick it. Not a relationship, at least I try. Passion, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Lakers, Smith out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Jason Tatum, And it's Weber in at the 4-man position. Two of the greatest players to ever wear a 76ers jersey, Grant, on the floor together here. Allen Iverson and Julius Erving.
Philly has nothing but love for both of these men. Take a look at just about any 76ers all-time shooting stat, and you'll see Iverson and Irving's name in the top 10. Some of the most prolific scorers that the city has ever seen.
And both of these guys have a love for making eye-catching plays.
Oh, you can say that again, B.A. Anyone who has seen Dr. J or AI play knows that their offensive moves are some of the most memorable you'll ever witness.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. The shot by Shays, no good. Smith against Iguodala. The three is up. And he can't get that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Irving. Another shot. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's New York now. Carries the 7-footer.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Irving with it. The fadeaway. Yep, that one goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Irving, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. It's stolen by Tatum. Here we go, one-on-one. An open look for Irving. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And Irving has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Pass to Shays. Lets a floater go. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Iverson. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Malone. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. He buries it from three.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Tatum, and it's blocked by Irving. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. 6 to shoot. No good on the three. Shays has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Weber. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Weber pulls it in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for New York. 6-point game. Here's O'Neal. Misses the layup. Now Philadelphia with it. Left side Irving. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Tatum. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Comes up empty down low. O'Neal's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Shays passes to Iverson. Here's Shays. Down low. Here's Iguodala. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
1:05 left in the first. Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Iguodala. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
O'Neal misses.
He hasn't been...
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke.
I want to see what I wanted to see.
And we're pleased to have on the
That's the real game
tonight,
now.
David Aldridge.
I want to see how slow the defense will take him.
Iguodala out there with Iverson. Then there's
The foul
Irving.
playing,
Then
so
it's Malone. And
it's gonna be
Shays
tough.
in at the 4 slot. And for the Lakers, they've got Smith. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Weber. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Iverson outside. Fires for 3. Malone passes to Shea. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Tatum, and the layup's good off the glass.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Here's Philadelphia, and part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
I mean, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Tatum looking around. And stolen by Iverson. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Iverson against Irving. The dish to Tatum. That's tipped. Outside Irving. Lakers whipping the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense by Malone. Shays the pass to Iverson. Shot on the wing, and he can't bank that one in. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Tatum finds O'Neal.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Iverson passes to Irving. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Now here's Irving. He's tightly guarded. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Iverson. That one's good from the corner.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Smith outside. Back to Irving. Outside to Weber. And Philadelphia Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Unloads from 9. Count it. Iverson's got 6.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding the shot.
Irving passes to Weber. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Cunningham is checked in for Irving.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Cheeks is checked in. New York trails by 7. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Giannis, no
Oh
good.
my God.
Here's Shays. He's covered by Rose. Passes it to Cheeks. Cunningham outside. Malone kicks to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cheeks. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Free throw good. Giannis. Chamberlain's checked in for the 76ers. Collins comes in for Andre Iguodala. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Shea. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. Rose against Cheeks. And a foul on Derrick Rose. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Number 15.
Philadelphia leading by 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The pass to Chamberlain. Here's Shays. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Shays has got 6.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked at Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen by McGrady. And some nice
What the fuck, bro?
And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every
Yo, they don't let me run, bro.
And we'll be back with... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Here's Rose. Nothing on the board. So with Irving on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Pippen. Derrick Rose is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Weber, and it's Davis at the center position.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. Now Collins. And here is Iverson. Pass to Chamberlain. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Collins, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Rose, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Collins looking around. And the foul on Rose. And that'll be his third foul so far. J.R. Smith's checked in for Pippen.
First team. Coming on the floor for your home team, number 5, J.R. Smith.
Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. To the inside. Chamberlain dishes to Cunningham. It's deflected, and he gets it back.
Travel, bro. Travel, B. Travel, man. Travel, bro. Yo, they're whooping my ass. 20-9, bro.
Free throws of the game. That's good from Cunningham. A different look for New York. O'Neal's checked in for Anthony Davis. Pippen comes in for McGrady. And Irving subbed in for Rose. New York trails by 13. And it's Irving missing. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Collins with it. Embiid with the screen on Smith. Here's Collins. Hits the jumper in space. Collins has got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Malone's checked in for Joel Embiid. Iguodala comes in for Cunningham. And Irving subbed in for Collins. Irving with the ball. Now Smith defending. Pippen against Iguodala. Passes it to Chamberlain. The shot, no good. And Weber's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 11. Kicks it to O'Neal. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Top of the key. That one rolling around and runs out. New York with the ball. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
New York calls timeout. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for O'Neal. Davis comes in for Weber. Jalen Green's checked in for Pippen. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for J.R. Smith. Over in the corner, Green. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And there it is for him. Wallace has got his first points of the game.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Irving. Carries it down low.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's New York. Irving with the ball. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Green, no luck. Knocked loose. Irving passes to McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well. .121 left in the first half of basketball.
Here's Iverson. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Davis can't get it to go. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Iverson passes to Shea. He dishes it to Irving. Pocket 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. No one near Iguodala as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. And so here is New York. And Iguodala with a clear path to the hoop. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
These motherfuckers are fast.
Just incredible. Mirroring the offensive player and then swiping the ball away.
McGrady against Iverson. Second shot opportunity. And it's Davis missing. Iverson kicks to Iguodala. Knocks down the...
Fuck this shit.
I can see through the eye of the needle. What you mean keep your eye on the ball? I'm different. She wanted a Birkin, I gave her the Chloe, I'm Tristan. But you can't cheat the game. I want to be free, but I need them chains.
I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay. I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats. Hot like I threw them in grease. The 1 out the 2 or the 3. I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories. I hate it got... I never looked down on my brothers. I only gave them looks. 20 with truly aligned. Shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe. I'm playing the cut, I'm too certified. Yeah, too certified. Sitting back watching the numerals rise. Wrist and neck on jewelry heights. Cause I had some game I knew and applied. Just show me the money and skip the advice. They ain't wanna see young survive. The fact that I did was the biggest surprise. Back against the ropes. And I still ain't fold. High profile, but the kid lay low. I'm praying for the hood. They bros. She let me, I dealt with envy and I dealt with jealousy. Play with your, don't play with my legacy. I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats. Hot like I threw them in grease. The 1 out the 2 or the 3. I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories. I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers. I only gave them looks. 20 we truly aligned. Shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe. I'm playing the cut, I'm too certified.
Yeah, I'm too certified. London boy in a German ride. AV, I'm in LA tonight. American dream, I'm sleeping tight. It was economy seats on flights. Now it's just business class. Kicking my feet up, thinking my times when man got kicked out my business class. Yeah, if only you knew what I did for the dogs. Only so many came from a place of the... Had to shoot my shot, and I aim for the stars above. Yeah, now look, I'm in a rave, and I'm amazed at the stars above.
I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats. Hot like I threw them in.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see New York against Charlotte. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jason Tatum, Kyrie Irving out there with Smith, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Charlotte, Ball and Rozier, they man the backcourt. Miller is out there with Washington, and it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Weber. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Here's O'Neal to the inside. Not going to go that time. Oh, nice D from Rozier. The 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Keeping his head up and staying patient.
This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Smith right side. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Ball. Washington, a screen on Irving. Good chance here for Ball, and that one's long. Ball's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Smith passes to O'Neal. That one falls.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Miller. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. Irving with it. Guarded now by Ball. O'Neal passes to Smith. Off the mark there with a 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 1, Tracy McGrady.
Irving against Ball. Pass to Williams. Washington with the ball. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. A deep 3. McGrady, good.
That assertive mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 6. Here's McGrady. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. McGrady's got 5 points.
And it's all thanks to Kyrie and his defense. He gets the steal, and it leads to a fast break right away.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Irving.
Second team foul. Substitution for the away team, number 1, Derrick Rose.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Miller. Now Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's O'Neal. Williams defending. O'Neal misses. Here's Charlotte. Ball passes to Miller. Back to Ball. Washington outside. Here's Miller. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Washington. Fires the 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. The floater. Oh, Williams with the block. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Rozier can't get it to go. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. McGrady tries again. Williams grabs the board. McGrady's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Knocks it loose to the paint. It's 2-on-1. Ball's going up the court. And finished off by Tatum.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
McGrady shot is off. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Rozier against Rose. He tries for 3. Rozier can't get it to go. And here's New York now. The kick to Tatum. Back to O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the away team, Shaquille O'Neal.
That one misses. Fires away from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So as we end the first quarter already.
You eating already? You know, then you guys don't eat on the table no more?
A double-digit. Ball game. The Lakers, they lead by 11. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Miles Bridges. LaMelo Ball is out there with Bouknight. Then there's Cody Martin, and it's Richards in at the center position. And here's New York now. And for New York, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line, with your home team.
You know what it is. Whooping ass.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Here's Charlotte. It's a 10-point game. To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass the ball. Quarter number 2, just over a minute of play.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Davis drawing the double team. Stolen by Ball. Ball with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Miller comes in for Bridges. Smith, he's checked in for New York. So it's the home team now, trailing by 10. Miller, the pass to Washington. Three-pointer off the mark.
Hit the like button, baby. Subscribe if you haven't, because I'm here. I'm here to stay. Hey.
Williams is checked in for Bouknight. O'Neal, he's checked in for New York.
Substitution on the court.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's scooped up. Can't get the putback. Here's Miller. Pass the ball. Puts up the 8-footer. Got a piece of it. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass that time. It's good. O'Neal's got 7 points. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Rozier, he's checked in for Ball. So it's the home team now. A 12-point game. Up top, Rozier. Guarded by Rose. And that one drops. Martin's gotten his first points in this one.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for New York. Kyrie Irving comes in for Rose. Irving, the pass to O'Neal. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Martin outside. It's Williams, high post. He's against O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Martin. Thompson, he's checked in for New York. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Here's Rozier. And a nice finish on the layup.
I love how persistent Rozier is, not allowing the D to alter his shot with the contact.
Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
Pippen, he's checked in for New York. In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taken it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
Here's Miller, just 4 to shoot. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And the basket by Pippen. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Rozier against Irving. Here's the teardrop.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
And the third.
That free throw good from Rozier.
At the line, with your home team, Terry Rozier III.
Both free throws good from Rozier. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for New York. Tatum passes to Smith. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Miller. There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. Shot clock at 5. Williams passes to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They're showing he still has that athleticism. Hayward enjoys flashing his dunking ability when he gets a chance.
And it's Tatum missing. Tipped. And the first half now in the books. The Los Angeles Lakers up 10. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The away team, 26.
If you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Martin. All right, time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce, an update for us on LaMelo Ball. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Charlotte's head athletic trainer. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. Everything that I'm hearing points to this being a long-term issue. Obviously, he and the team are extremely frustrated right now.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Cody Martin is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Miller. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford. Now here's Rozier. Pass to Williams. Rozier, the pass to Martin. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he gets it to go. O'Neal's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Attention fans. On the court right now is your home squad. And let them hear it. Give them a hand.
On defense, the visiting team. 10-point lead. He takes it in, and the layup is good. He's got 15.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he
Abusing right now, kid.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Martin against Tatum. Martin with the ball. 5 on the clock. Tatum with a steal. For the finish. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
The two-way game of Tatum is just special.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Now a timeout called by New York.
And your 10th team.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for New York. Driving in. Oh, nice D from Rozier. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely
It's
don't
backcourt,
want to
bro.
get too far out of hand.
Chad, tell him it's backcourt.
He still was moving at the
What's up, guys? Hit the like button, baby. Let's get it. How you guys doing today?
Rozier against Irving. Williams from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The ball's knocked loose to the inside. Here's Rozier. O'Neal pulls it in. Rozier's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And it's O'Neal off the drive. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Misses in close. On the wing, Rozier. Hey, expanding his range. Pure from 3-point range. Rozier's got 7.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Now a timeout called by New York.
On the court is your hot squad.
checked in for Martin. Jalen Green, he's checked in for New York. Rose comes in for Kyrie Irving. Rozier's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Woo!
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Hayward for 3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Rose, the pass to Green, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Smith, he's checked in for Williams. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Rozier against Rose. Rozier, the pass to Washington. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Tatum from long range. That one doesn't drop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD will have the lead in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Now here's Rozier. He has 7. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Rozier's got 9 points.
What I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Miller. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Now Rose, no points so far. Pass to Green, takes a 3. That shot is off. And so it's New York, burning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And here's New York now. They've led by as many as 14. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Smith. He's out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Pippen in at the 4. Pass to O'Neal. And Richards comes to help. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Smith. Now here's Hayward. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rose has got his first bucket in this one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Rozier. That one off the back iron and out. Rozier's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Pass to Pippen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 14.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
All right. Coming onto the court. Come on
checked in for Richard. Davis, he's checked in for New York. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well here's a summary of what Steve Clifford went over with his team during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Smith. Williams with it. Pulls it from the corner. No good, off the front rim.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
On the wing, Rozier, guarded by Rose. Hayward for three, knocks down the long J.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
But once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for a liftoff. What a slam.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Charlotte, trailing by 13. Smith, left side. Up top, Rozier. Shoots over Davis. That one rolls around and rims out. Rozier's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's O'Neal, and he converts the layup. O'Neal's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Attention fans. On the court right now is your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
So it's the home team now. 15-point game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot.
Now a timeout called by New York.
All right, who's coming onto the court?
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Rozier.
Personal foul. 17 foul.
Miller, the pass to Martin. Down low. Williams. Count that one.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's O'Neal. Tatum passes to Smith. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing, to the paint. Williams misses. Here's Weber. He's guarded by Martin. Weber passes to O'Neal. Counted. Good. O'Neal's got 14 points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Williams. All alone. And too long on the shot. Williams has gone 2 of 7. Struggling a bit. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Team.
That one's off.
Shooting for the away team, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he's good on the second. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Hornets. They trail by 14. Weber pulls it in. Rozier's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. From the corner, Williams grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Irving against Rozier. Irving, the pass to O'Neal. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now here's Irving. He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 16.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Irving. He shoots it. No good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
She lit, get money too. Like she in her move.
Songwriter and he could sing, bringing in money like raking in leaves. I was just trying to get paper to sneeze. I chew, that was a blessing. She's special to you, I don't look at her special. Actually, I treat her regular. Not being seen, we not making no spectacle. Gave that a verse and he gave it to Kevin. All the above, we do all the etc. Scared of the switch out my cellular. He talking reckless, don't call me back ever. Passing through Garden to holler at Glover. Shout out to Black, shout out to Shedrick. Ray Monte Carlo, 911, just holler at Trail. I'm like the Reverend, my section ridiculous. Watch when you stepping. Pockets on indigent, can't be too careful. Steve like I'm tall. And when the I like the black, pretty white teeth, body unique. Jenny Aiko. Groceries, please, you know that was me. All my diamonds shine, cause they really diamonds. The line, they be really trying. They ask me.
To my career games.
Yeah, that's a new mode for us this year, and I really like it because it feels like a little bit of a bridge between playing my career NBA games and playing against other, human players in the city. And so what you get to do with that mode is you take your My Player, you pick an NBA team, your player gets added to that team, and you go head-to-head against another player who gets added to their team of choice, and you just play normal NBA games. I think to me it's a mode that's really fun because maybe you're playing on a particular team in your NBA career, but in this mode you can pick anyone you want and try out some different fits, and then get a little taste of that head-to-head online gameplay.
And talk a little bit about street ball, because I know this is a big one for us. I know fans are super pumped after seeing the trailers.
We have a kind of a cast of very unique opponents with very specific skills that are much more of a street ball type of play versus normal NBA play. So there are players like, for example, that shoot threes all the time, or just all they do is dunk, or super intense defenders, and it's kind of up to you to figure out how to take them out. And as you play against those players and beat them, you then get to sort of recruit them to join your team, and there are some extra perks and rewards you can earn too by playing through those games.
Well, Ben, thanks for coming on 2K TV once again and breaking down My Career. I know the fans are super pumped for this year.
Thank you. I'm always happy to be here.
All right. You going to reach the GOAT?
I think I will. I think you can too. I have faith.
I don't know. I'm still in the next year. I got a long way to go. We got to climb, baby. We got to climb high.
Welcome to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, here to share some expert tips for shooting in NBA 2K24. First, the basics. You can press the shot button or use the Pro Stick for jumpers, layups, and dunks. With the shot meter set to on in settings, you'll see the shot meter fill up as you begin to shoot. You'll have to release your shot when the meter is completely filled for a perfect green release. The best way to master shooting is just lots of reps, so jump into 2KU from the Play Now menu and just get up a ton of shots. Once you've got it down, try turning your shot meter off in the controller settings menu and just base your release off the visual cues in the shot animation. This will actually make your green window larger and make you a better shooter in the long run. You can also tweak the shot timing visual cue controller setting option to set the ideal release point that works best for you. Jump is the point where your player's toes leave the floor. Set point is when the ball is raised up above the head before the shooting motion begins. Push, which is the default setting, is when the shooting motion is underway and the ball is being pushed forward. And release is the point just before the ball leaves the shooter's hand. One last tip for jumpers, make sure to explore the different shot animations available in the animation store to find the shot you're most comfortable with. And make sure you pay attention to the shot attribute grades. Obviously, the more A's and A pluses you can get, the better. Higher release height will help you shoot over defenders. Higher release speed will let you get shots off before the defense even gets there. Higher defensive immunity will reduce the effect that shot contests have against you. And higher timing stability will reduce the timing variability your shot will have based on fatigue and defensive pressure. Now shifting gears into scoring at the rim. You can move the Pro Stick diagonally up, left, or right to control the direction of your layups. It's important to use the hand that's furthest away from the interior defenders to avoid getting your shot blocked. The same directional control can also determine which hand you attempt to dunk with when driving and holding the sprint trigger. If you need to get a layup off quick or want to throw off the timing of the shot blockers, hold the Pro Stick left or right for a quick scoop layup, or down for a high arcing floater. If you have a single defender to beat, hop step, spin, and Euro layups are great tools to have in your bag. For hop steps, hold sprint and move and hold the Pro Stick down, left, or right. Euros can also be triggered the same way, only without holding the sprint trigger. And spin layups can be performed by twirling and holding the Pro Stick. If you have a great dunker and want to put the other team on a poster, you can force aggressive contact dunks on a drive by holding sprint, moving the Pro Stick up quickly, then moving and holding down, or flicking down, then holding up. When the dunk meter's full, release the Pro Stick to neutral to finish off your highlight reel dunk. The Pro Stick dunk mapping is also slightly different this year. Holding down on the Pro Stick will give you flashy dunks like earlier 2Ks, because in NBA 2K24, you can now force a rim hang from any two-hand dunk by simply keeping the sprint trigger held when you get to the rim. You can even move the left stick to control the momentum of your swing and move the right stick up to pull yourself up on the rim. Just don't hang too long or you'll be called for a tech. That's about it for the shooting basics, so good luck getting those buckets, and I'll see you next time.
Let's talk about the newest multiplayer mode in my team, Salary Cap. Every season, Salary Cap will be broken up into 2 3-week rounds, and each one will have a different salary limit for lineups, rewards, and leaderboards.
Salary Cap games also feature a brand new format. The first half is 6 minutes long, and you'll want the biggest lead possible.
Because in the second half, 24 points will be added to the leading score. And then the race is on.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Moments away, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Kings, Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Huerter man the guard spots. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. An old school feel to this one, Clark. Two excellent centers will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
So the Rockets win the tip. Fox against Van Vliet. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot goes down.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Fox against Van Vliet. Up top, Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Huerter with the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, after finishing tied for last in the West last year, Clark, Houston is looking for a turn of events.
You know, 13 guys on last year's roster, BA, with 3 years of experience or less. But this summer, Houston bringing in some good vets, headlined by Fred Van Vliet. And they're looking to compete at a much higher level. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Huerter. Sabonis with a screen on Van Vliet. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Green up top. Floats one. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Back to Huerter. The 3. Smith with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Green against Huerter. And that one's good. Green.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
The Kings have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And talking about Jabari Smith, a talented young forward with a bright future, Clark.
Really excited about his future because he does everything smoothly and easily. Good IQ. I think he just needs to add a little strength to really optimize what he has in his back.
Murray, no good. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And stolen by Huerter to stop the drought. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Fox against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Green with the ball. Brooks, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Green against Huerter. And that one's good. Green's gotten his second bucket.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Fox finds Huerter. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Huerter's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep this. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Rockets on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Out Perron Sengun out there with Jeff Green. Then there's Whitmore, then it's Thompson, and it's Porter in at the 1. Now here's Porter. Outside for Green. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Fox. The Kings trailing. Up and over Porter. Fox, that's good.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Fox continues to get better from the mid-range, just the way he wants to.
Porter, the pass to Sengun. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Porter's shot is off. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was the year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
And the Rockets call time here. Will go for a different look here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for McGee. Murray comes in for Lyles. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Duarte. And Herter's subbed in for Monk. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Over Fox. Good. He hits the jumper. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Van Vliet against Fox. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Green. Brooks outside. Now Van Vliet. Herter defending. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Picked by Sabonis. Fox finds Sabonis. Blocked! 3 on 3. Fox against Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Fox. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Barnes with the rebound. 1 second left. That one no good. It's all tied in Sacramento. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel. Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Herder and Barnes fill the wings. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Fox in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. The three, Smith drops in the three. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable, and his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting, but he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game. When you look at the totality of what shot making is, there's nobody that has mastered shot making in every way the way Steph has.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6, just 5 to shoot. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Herder from long range. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. And it's a three-point Kings lead.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Green. Sengun, a screen on Herder. And it's Green missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Herder. He's got 11. There's the triple. Rebound by Van Vliet. Picked by Smith. Van Vliet against Fox. Three-pointer. Barnes with the rebound. The Kings leading. Fox with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Pass to Herder. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass. Sabonis has got his first points of the game.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
Van Vliet against Fox. Sengun, a screen on Fox. The Rockets again can't hit. That one is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display. Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. Brooks and Smith make up the 2 forwards. And it's Sengun in at center. Now here's Brooks. Sengun, a screen on Barnes. Brooks from outside. Counted from distance. Brooks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to Barnes. Sabonis with it. called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I look at Sabonis as a terrific stretch four. He's a guy who can play either power forward or center, and he has excellent length and a nice touch.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Van Vliet against Fox. Pass to Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Van Vliet. The rebound by Murray.
Know who you back with. Crib on a
Score wins the game.
Irving's got 34 points.
turning stoop to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak no. My chain going blow on some freak no. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. Freak, I done way hit. Ain't no time to be fumbling.
Everybody's on the move, so love is cold commotion.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And our broadcast team tonight. Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. So with Rose on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Weber is out there with Tatum. And it's Smith. And it's Irving in at the point guard. And for New Orleans, sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. And it's McCollum in at the one. And so off the tip, it's New York. Irving up top. He is guarded by McCollum. Puts it up. Irving passes to O'Neal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now Jones. Ingram outside. Valanciunas with the ball. And here's McCollum for three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Here's Weber. The kick out to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. And McCollum now atop the key. Over Irving. McCollum no good.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
And Smith with the stuff.
And aggressive at the rack. JR showing no mercy.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Jones. Screen by Valanciunas. Jones against Smith. Kicks it out to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And J.R. Smith picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Pelicans now. 4-point game. Here's Jones. He can't hit that time. Good D by Weber. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a crafty player. You'll never know what you're going to see from Kyrie when you come to the arena.
With the drive. Tatum deciding where to go with it. O'Neal sets the screen for Tatum. He feeds it to O'Neal. Basket good.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's McCollum. Now the pass to Ingram. Over Tatum. And it's Ingram missing.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Tatum finds Irving. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. McCollum against Irving. Shot to stop the run. McCollum no good. And it's Irving with the ball for New York. O'Neal is double. Back to Irving. Passes it to Weber. Over Williamson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Timeout. And first timeout of the game called for New Orleans.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Zion Williamson. Tracy McGrady's checked in for New York. Rose comes in for J.R. Smith. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Rose against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. The dish to Ingram. Just 3 to shoot. Over McGrady. Misses and the dry spell continues. Lakers leading by 9. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Back to McGrady. Lakers working the ball around now. Stolen by McCollum. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Lets the 3 fly. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. New York with the ball.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're 2 of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
Right on the bucket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Timeout called. Here, the Pelicans decide to talk it over. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. Jose Alvarado comes in for C.J. McCollum. New Orleans trails by 11. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's the screen. Marshall passes to Ingram. Marshall dishes to Ingram. Kicks it to Marshall. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McGrady passes to Tatum. Misses off the right iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Rose.
Being that Valanciunas is 7 feet tall, he is a real problem for the defenses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Valanciunas. Valanciunas hits them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Left side Rose. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
The heart from Rose didn't quit on the play, and his efforts are well rewarded.
Williamson looking it over. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Trey Murphy is out there with Williamson. Then it's Daniels. And then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Marshall. Pippen with the bucket.
Contact doesn't phase Pippen, still able to get that one away.
Alvarado passes to Williamson. 3-pointer. They get it back. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Now the feed to Pippen. Back to Weber from downtown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Weber's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
And while the arc isn't a focus of Weber's game, he is more than able to knock those down when given a chance.
Smith checked in for the Lakers. The pass to Daniels. Here's Williamson. And Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
New Orleans making some changes here. Jones comes in for Daniels. And McCollum subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And then for New York, Antetokounmpo comes in for Weber. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Derrick Rose. Williamson against Davis. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
And one of the best shooters in the league. He just flies under the radar, though. Trey Murphy.
Reason why, GA, his shot mechanics. There's no wasted motion. The release is quick, so he can hit contested jumpers all day.
Good.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
New Orleans trails by 17. McCollum passes to Williamson. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Williamson with it. Now Smith defending. Williamson double team. Jones, no one around him. No good on the three. New York leading by 17. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas is checked in for Williamson. Ingram comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Marshall. And the basket by McCollum. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Shaq's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Pippen comes in for McGrady. And it's Rose in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Rose penetrating. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And New Orleans gets called for the foul.
Nice herky-jerky move by Derrick Rose to get into the lane and make a play.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Rose hits them both. New Orleans trails by 18. Ingram right side. And there's the defensive 3-second call. For New Orleans, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Jones kicks to Ingram. And a wide open look for McCollum. And the 3 ball is good. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Davis, yes. And it's Rose with the assist that time.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Alvarado bounce pass. Here's Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker. A lot of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
He's 0-1 from the line, missing on his first trip. And that one falls for Ingram. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Williamson's checked in. And then for New York, Antetokounmpo's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Green in for Smith. .112 left in the first half. They double-team McCollum. Down low. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Davis with the ball for New York. They led by as many as 18 points. And it's in there.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
McCollum against Rose. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum with the screen for Williamson. Back to McCollum. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers leading by 16. The kick out to Rose. Offline with his 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on, my brothers? We out here, babe. We chilling. You know how we do. We chilling. We scrubbing the game. Yeah, we scrubbing it.
We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram outside. Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trades.
And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
New Orleans trails by 12. So with Pippen sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. J.R. Smith out there with Irving. Then it's Weber. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Going inside. Nice steal from Valanciunas. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Streaking down the lane. Jones working his way by defenders to the cup.
New York leading by 10. Irving drives in. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Jones finds Ingram. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's on Shaq.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
And the Lakers making a change here. Pippen's checked in. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And so it's the Lakers with it. They led by as many as 18 points. Valanciunas against O'Neal. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. Over Irving. McCollum no good. New York leading by 10. A kick out to O'Neal. Smith for 3. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Shaq's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. To the paint. Here's McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And it's 7 points for C.J. McCollum.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Out to Smith for the 3. Another shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. McCollum no good. New York with the ball. Here's Shaq. And he uses the glass on the layup. Shaq's got 10 points in the game.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
O'Neal's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. And then for New York, Tatum comes in for Pippen. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Smith. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. McCollum no good. Lakers leading by 12. O'Neal drives in.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Shaq's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. On the wing, Jones. Passes to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Weber's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
McCollum no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And they've gone to the full court press here, looking to make things as difficult as possible and maybe force a turnover or 2.
Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And Weber throws it down.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
New Orleans trails by 20. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. It's McCollum on the wing. This one for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. New York leading by 20. O'Neal on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a 1-of-1 type of play.
So we can't get either to fall. Over in the corner, Marshall uncovered. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. New York with the ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Jose Alvarado is out there with Daniel. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's Williamson. And it's Marshall in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Wide open look. Daniels, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Here's Shaq. Goes back up. Outside for Pippen. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that playing the right way.
Pass to Daniel. Back to Alvarado. Nance passes to Marshall. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. There's Williamson with the 3. Rebounded by Rhodes. Lakers leading by 22. For 3, Smith. Alvarado grabs the board.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
This rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Timeout called the Lakers. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Rose kicks to Davis. Pippen outside. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And Shaq comes to help. Down low, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Some changes for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Marshall. Jones comes in for Daniel. And McCollum subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And then for New York, Weber, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Jason Tatum comes in for Pippen. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Derrick Rose. Ingram passes to McCollum. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. Rebound the Lakers. Weber's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right side O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Smith with a wide open look. And again, no good by the Lakers. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Ingram drawing the double team. Williamson in the post. He's against Smith.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal is double. It's stolen by Jones. And now the Pelicans on the break. McCollum no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for New York. For three, Smith. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And stolen by Irving. Tatum finds O'Neal. And again, New York turns it over. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 20. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Takes the three. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Thompson comes with the double team. New Orleans trails by 19. And there's the pass to Marshall. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so here is New York. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Thompson for three. And here's New Orleans now. Daniels passes to Alvarado. And it's off from three-point range. .41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. McGrady outside. Dishes to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Here's Rose. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Alvarado with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. And yes, it's good.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Nice shot by Wallace.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony's.
I think they be forgetting internet fair for the people, but in person here, they be on the book, but in the papers be. She be mommy of the year, but don't never have them kids. They be broker than capping like they rich. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Drop the low, I got it from his Snapchat. Had to block my exes on my page, so I won't backtrack. They don't want to clap for you, they just want you to clap back. That ski don't make you a cap, a real snapback. I don't be up in his life. Might be in my gallery, but he ain't in his thread though. They don't gotta like me, and it's cool, I really like that. Cause after in real life ain't even like that. For them internet trolls, they be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. You can beat who you wanna beat, live how you wanna.
how you want to stunt. Give what you supposed to give. Say what you want to say. Feel how you want to feel. Sometimes I think they be beginning internet fairy tales.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. In this game, we'll see New York against the 76ers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. I'll look at the 76ers starting group. Garnett out there with O'Neal. Then it's Iverson. Then it's James. And it's Bryant in at the 2. And for the Lakers, we've got Irving. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Weber. Then there's J.R. Smith. And it's Tatum in at the small forward spot. Two players that have always been pitted against each other will now play, Greg, together. Look at this. Kobe Bryant and LeBron James.
And, Kevin, they've always brought out the best in each other in their matchups. And there's a lot of mutual respect and admiration between them, especially since they're both a part of the Lakers family.
And an extended family it is. Well, now that they're playing on the same team, Greg, it should be a highlight waiting to happen.
Absolutely. And we got to see some of that magic when they teamed up to win 2 gold medals. These guys can do it all and should be unstoppable as a duo.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Bryant with it. Now Smith defending. Shaq is screen on Irving.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to James. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. O'Neal hits them both. Now Irving. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Smith, the pass to Weber. He feeds it to O'Neal. Good, and Weber gets the assist.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Iverson gets to Bryant. O'Neal high post. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
And it's Irving missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Offensive rebound.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's O'Neal. O'Neal with the defensive effort. In the corner, it's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Philadelphia. 4-point game. And finished off by O'Neal.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability. Irving passes to O'Neal.
Poked loose and stolen by LeBron. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Knocks it loose. Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
If Weber gets a shot to go to the rim, he's going to take it.
There's 1:34 left here in the opening quarter. To the middle. And Garnett with the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Back to Kobe for three. Weber pulls it in. New York trails by 5. Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. Rebound by the 76ers. For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second team.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Then for the 76ers, Wallace is checked in for Garnett. Jordan comes in for LeBron. And Paul subbed in for Iverson. The 76ers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Durant's checked in for Philadelphia. To the inside, Pippen. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Durant. For Philadelphia, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Green, he's checked in for Pippen.
Home team, number 4, Jalen Green.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jordan. The putback. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Giannis passes to Davis. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Knocked away. Dishes it to Thompson. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list.
Shaquille O'Neal
What a block.
has it done for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Philadelphia?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Michael Jordan. Chris Paul is out there with Iverson. Then it's Wallace, and it's Durant in at the 4. Outside, Davis. Here's Weber. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
Chris Weber.
Weber hits them both. And so here is Philadelphia, leading by 5. Paul passes to Wallace. Davis with some nice deep. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New York. Jordan with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
And so it's New York with it. Pass to McGrady. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Here's Pippen. Still without a basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Pippen.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Thompson, he's checked in for McGrady. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Derrick Rose. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backdoor.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Irving finds Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving against Paul. A 3. The 76ers with another miss. New York trails by 4. Davis, the pass to Weber. Over Paul. Weber gets the bucket. Weber's got 6.
Inside, Weber confident and fearless. There's so much power behind his attack.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Some changes for Philadelphia. O'Neal's checked in for Wallace. LeBron comes in for Jordan. That's Bryant in for Paul. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Garnett against Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Catching up on the changes for New York. O'Neal's checked in for Anthony Davis. Wallace comes in for Weber. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Pippen. And Smith subbed in for Thompson. James looking around. New York trails by 4. The pass to O'Neal, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kobe's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Smith outside. Back to Wallace. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's LeBron, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Weber comes in for Ben Wallace. And it's Jason Tatum in for Tracy McGrady. And O'Neal is right there.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
Garnett outside. Back to Iverson. Pass to O'Neal. James against Tatum. LeBron powering inside.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
O'Neal inside. Guarded by O'Neal. O'Neal dishes to Weber. Shaq with a screen on Garnett. Weber, the pass to O'Neal. Shoots over O'Neal. O'Neal, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 5. And will return shortly. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Smith in at the 2-guard. Floats it up for James. Oh, James flashes in the alley-oop.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
The 10-footer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Free throw good, James.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Rose comes in for Irving. Rose gets to Giannis. Excellent D there from Garnett. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Bryant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rose dishes to Antetokounmpo. A kick out to O'Neal. Rose passes to O'Neal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Here's Philadelphia. And Bryant kicks to Iverson. Garnett up top. That one goes. Counted. Garnett's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
Playing through contact is something Garnett excels at.
O'Neal inside. He's against Garnett. The shot by Shaq, no good. And here are the 76ers now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
O'Neal a screen on LeBron. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's Giannis. Looking to end the run. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Bryant has the open look. No good from outside. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 14.
And when you talk about Giannis' defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. The kick out to Rose. A crossover. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Bryant outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Bryant's got 6. Here in this quarter.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Timeout called the Lakers. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Weber, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pippen comes in for Tatum. Smith checked in for Thompson. And Irving subbed in for Derrick Rose. Michael Jordan, he's checked in for the 76ers. Chris Paul comes in for Kobe. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And here is Paul. Garnett outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over O'Neal. And the shot is long.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Shaq is screen on Weber. The 3 from Iverson. It's hauled in by Pippen. New York trails by 10. Here's O'Neal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First team foul. At the line.
16 seconds left in the 3rd. Durant deciding where to go with it. A floater. That one, no good. And so it's Philadelphia. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back right after this. Quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Philadelphia leading by 7. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Ball out there with Michael Jordan. And it's Griffin, and it's Durant, and it's Wallace in at the 5, roaming the paint. KD's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Outside for Pippen. Over in the corner, Rose. Back to Pippen. Smith, the pass to O'Neal. Count it. Shaq's got 11 points here in just the second half.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Jordan dishes to KD. Griffin sets the screen for Durant. That shot off. New York trails by 7. Shaq passes to Rose.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
James checked in for Griffin. Outside Pippen. O'Neal against LeBron. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Wallace with the screen on Rose. The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul more than capable of striping it from distance.
That was a good shot.
Of the mid-range.
New York calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Weber, he's checked in for Pippen. Tatum comes in for McGrady. And Irving subbed in for Derrick Rose. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Phil Jackson said to the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for New York. 8-point game. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Pass to Irving. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. In the corner, Smith with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Weber. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal with it. Now Garnett defending. Got a piece of it. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Shaq.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to fire.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. New York trails by 11. Pose with the ball. Out to Thompson, over Kobe, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Giannis. And now that's 11 points for Klay Thompson. So it's Philadelphia now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Iverson, and good that time.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Davis, the pass to McGrady. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Iverson. And they double up Iverson. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. A kick out to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Iverson no luck. New York, they're working against the clock now. outside Rose. Giannis sets a screen for Rose. McGrady passes to Thompson. Those three-pointers off the mark. Now here's LeBron. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Lakers with another miss. Philadelphia with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. The kick out to Bryant. It's stolen by McGrady. To the middle. Here's Davis. Gets in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
LeBron outside. O'Neal inside. Started by Davis. O'Neal inside. Davis is there. Shaq in the high post. LeBron outside. Second chance shot. Misses. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort.
You from Lancaster, perfidious words. You ain't outside like the curb, hey, nerds. You only outside in the birds. Ooh, we finna. Somebody gave you the nerve. You either or you can live and you learn.
Do my dance with him. I'm a stand-up guy, never sit. Told me when to never quit. Since then, I've been a man on a mission. Hey, free the dogs out of. You ain't talking about no racks and I'm missing. Feeling like I'm Master P with no limit. I'm in the. I'm cozy. Hey, phone like cause she knows it. Hey, I don't want a piece on with the whole thing. Mac pull up with. See me out in public, make up freeze. Now one do it both feet. Now they want to go and watch you closely. Up like this, up like. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again.
I'm excited about my income. I'm excited about my income. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. Recon. I'm a fixture, not a. Call me Charlie Hustle. They call me Charlie Hustle. I'm all about my bubble. I'm all about my bubble. With my knuckle. With my left, you don't stay up out my huddle. When people ask me what I've been doing, I'm living a dream. Used to serve my wet fresh up off of the. Don't play with the Scorpio, cause I stink. Make you cry, make you look like that Jordan meme. Jordan meme. Woke up.
Woke up, got straight to it. Running like I'm late to it. Got so much drive, I need brake fluid. Don't do it like the Bay do it. Sheesh. I'ma get the trying. Sheesh. You ain't got a boy, you lying. Sheesh. DB, round in the lab like I'm DD. Me and my pops
built this like wood shop. The brakes went out, I wish I could stop. I ain't no mechanic, but I made the hood pop. Came from the bottom, I need. We been on the grind all weekend, deep in flow water, the deep in. We been them corners and let it swing.
Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again.
I just wanna rock. Body out of y'all.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side. Pick them sides. And you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Okay, Kobe doing work. 2-4 on my shirt. He the greatest on the court, and I'm the greatest on the verse. Going for the 4th ring like it was his first. Gotta get the gleam. Do it for Kareem. 2-4 so nice, my flow so mean. Catch me at the game, sitting next to Goldstein. Kobe Bryant Nikes, purple gold strings. Kobe in the game, dunking on the whole team. Black Mamba, attack conquer. Basketball beast, rap monster. Crossover good, a turnaround jumper. Or just drive the lane and dunk on dunkers. You know where it's going down, yo. This is the Lake Show, but don't drown, though. I call him King Bryant, not let the crown show. Watch me get him like Kobe, yeah. Sick with it, no COVID, yeah. Black clouds break open, yeah. Rain down black roses, yeah. I smell the rose and I'm focused, yeah. The game's cold, but I'm frozen, yeah. The lanes are closed, but I'm bowling, yeah. All mine, but no cobras, all around, no borders. All eyes take notice, recognize my importance. Never I'm immortal. Got the culture on my shoulder. I see the vultures flying over. So now we marching like we soldiers until we walking like we strolling, yeah. 60 points in my last game, like that's game, yeah. Yerp. Put 5 rings on my last name. Oscar could have been my first. On one leg, on my last leg, on the last shot, that's work. No Achilles heel, like toe field. It's the last dance, like how to go beating on my chest and goes right tat. This is black entertainment, baby. This is black power status, yeah. 2 fingers for the mama, see them screaming black mama matters, yeah. Heart goes out to Vanessa and the whole black mama family. BMF, how to go beating on my chest and it goes right tat, yeah. This is black entertainment, baby. This is black power status, yeah. 2 fingers for the mama, see them screaming black mama matters, yeah. Heart goes out to Vanessa and the whole black mama family. BMF, on BET, yeah, we the best, we the best. On GODA, we there, yeah, we there. GOAT like Kobe B. Rest in power and soul for peace. Black Lives Matter fact. As a matter of fact.
They think they got one up on us. Don't trust. Is that all my dogs? There's some I can trust. They think they got one up on us. That's what they think. PTSD nearly. My finger they ran up on.
The Fate do a good job blending in with the road these days, but I still tell the difference. Realness get recognition. I recognize that from a distance. See it from far. Bet. Told bro, big you don't in a car. It feels good to see me in the charts. I used to. And Linkin Parks. You been warned, I've winged the alarm. They talk about that, they ain't been in it once. YG got the trench coat on, it's black and long like a Christian nun. Tryna locate me a new plate, I don't put trust in vintage. Whinging and go get some money, what's wrong with these self-inflicted bums? For my livelihood, in my hood, but I don't recommend it, there's no longevity. Central, don't forget me, money don't make me lose my memory. A2 anti, do man badly, do that. Then I treat every month like a January. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust. All my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man of the house. We go from baby straight to men. Get some money, relive your childhood. Shorty, you think that I'm childish. Why? My Calvin's out of sight, out of mind. We ain't gotta jump out this ride. Unwind the window, keep it simple. Man off his mountain bike. Link up with a no agriculture, leave it to God, we don't practice obia. Planning correct, we gon' catch him. I can't go broke, that's a no-no, can't fall off, that's awkward. My chain cost 60,000, cool, that's a club performance. I don't like bragging, I'm a low life, but I like high fashion. A Miri denim, it cost the arm and a leg and a jeans, still sagging. Bro still yinging and yanging, I need more balance. Baby, I just wanna sorry, I don't wanna meet your parents. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust that all my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man of the house. We go from baby straight to men. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust that all my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man of the house. We go from baby straight to men.
Yeah, I told Hit Boy he needs to rap more. I built myself up brick by brick, but I don't no more. Yeah, I ain't full of myself, I'm impactful. I'm in a two-door beam, I'm topping up fuel, would you think that I'm gas for? Drop the top, cause they wanna see me rise and fall. I can see through the eye of the needle. What you mean, keep your eye on the ball, I'm different. She wanted a Birkin, I gave her the Chloe, I'm Tristan. But you can't cheat the game, I wanna be free, but I need them chains.
I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats, hot like I throw them in grease. The one out the two or the three, I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20 with truly aligned, shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe, I'm playing the cut, too certified. Yeah, too certified, sitting back watching the numerals rise. Wrist and neck on jewelry heights, cause I had some game I knew and applied. Just show me the money and skip the advice, they ain't wanna see young survive. The fact that I did was the biggest surprise, back against the ropes. And I still ain't fold, high profile but the kid lay low. I'm praying for the hood, they bros. She let me, I dealt with envy and I dealt with jealousy. Play with your, don't play with my legacy. I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats, hot like I throw them in grease. The one out the two or the three, I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20 we truly aligned, shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe, I'm playing the cut, I'm too certified.
Yeah, I'm too certified, London boy in a German pride. AV, I'm in LA tonight, American dream, I'm sleeping tight. It was economy seats on flights, now it's just business class. Kicking my feet up, thinking my times when man got kicked out my business class. Yeah, if only you knew what I did for the dogs. Only so many came from a place of the had to shoot my shot, and I aim for the stars above. Yeah, now look, I'm in a rave, and I'm amazed at the stars above.
I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats, hot like I throw them in grease. The one out the two or the three, I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. bro got stories. I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers. I only gave them looks. 20 we truly aligned. Shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe. I'm playing the cut, I'm too certified.
Legends on 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Go that, 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 go that.
Man, they even got enough change in the meter. Double part like Bane in the beater. Her friend keep helping detangle the weave. Only jump in the front seat to play with the speakers. Study my plans, judge my bands. Plus when I stop at my customized vans. Plus like brush like plus I got 'em up. Plus size Panamera truck. I hop out the roof. Yeah, dime on my left wrist and she got the flu. Yeah, watch look like Tex-Mex is supposed to be blue. She know it's 2 seats, so she leave her best friends. Bust down my dad face, your chain is a necklace.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Me, left wrist, go that, right wrist, go that. Necklace, go that, sis, go that. This, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Me.
I had to hit my designer for sneaks. Double dip mine in the bleach. I'm blocked down Miami Beach. Pull up like LeBron with the heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the office. Check my mouth, but I can't see me walking there. I'm with a Tesla, but it ain't no charger there. I call up Cohen, Brianna, been parking the top heat box seats. I'm watching all shit. They stop right next to my block at Trust Fund. Beat, I might drop that hips on the stallion and Doja her top half. 2300 on the horse and I'm Mike. Switching out the character like Tigers. Legends on 3, 2, 1.
You tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. We'll say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased because I'm only at the top. But you tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. We'll say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased.
Okay. Walk on this beat like I'm walking the pole and got that I'm holding and guap that I'm throwing. Gonna love it in some Rick Owens in different color diamonds. Times can I tell you I'm How many times can I tell you I'm How many times can I tell you I'm go there without acting like they do not know it?
Why, sir? See, every year I'm getting better as a writer. And when it comes into the flow, I'm getting nicer. And cutting in a song, but a cipher. It doesn't matter cause I'm still getting money though. The only reason why you hating cause your money low. And every $100,000 there's 100. Think you was the GOAT, that's just how it goes.
Don't when they see you do great. Rather they see you fall off and then watch your whole ego deflate. Don't give a what you make. I see the jealousy, boy, that's a horrible trait.
I spot the hate, no binoculars. This how it feels to be popular. No photographer.
Don't give a that ain't stopping.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Me, left wrist, go that, right wrist, go that. Necklace, go that, sis, go that. This, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Me, yeah.
I'm all about the Benjamins, ain't I? I be running to the shows, I ain't never had the stage right. On a late night.
fucking pressure. Knowing with whatever. Going undefeated, I'm a heavyweight stepper. Your mama raised a, and my mama raised a hustler. Thinking we the same as where you really have me. I'm not the baby girl, I'm just not one. Why I got my knots up, you was getting. Hey, it's only bands, brother, only bands. Get the hustle, so you got it. Out here doing numbers once we hit the rolling dance. Independently funded, it ain't even no advance. Don't hate on me. I've been grinding through the week. No days off, no sleep. Damn, IT. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hit me if it's urgent. Every day I'm working. Friday, Saturday, running into Sunday. Every day I'm hustling. I be getting money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hit me if it's urgent. Every day I'm working. Friday, Saturday, running into Sunday. Every day I'm hustling. I be getting money.
Sipping this sparkling water. Hours happening. Numbers. Quick draw to bust a move. She played the pageant. Check my meal, grab lunch. Same casual. Did the stainless Daytona with the 3 clocks. Low key, all them people seen was a white drop. 4 G's for the sweatsuit. I might hit the op.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, 2 great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Banchero plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the 2. And for the Lakers, Smith out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Weber in at the power forward position. Out left to the wing. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Banchero. Black passes to Wagner.
All right.
Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
The former #1 overall pick in the 2011 NBA draft, Kyrie Irving, has certainly lived up to the hype. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Fultz against Irving. Outside Fultz. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Irving. To the wing on the left. For three, Smith. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Smith against Fultz. To the inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
Here's Irving. He's off on the layup. And here's Fultz. Inside. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With a 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Here's Irving. And a missed layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Orlando to the middle. Here's Wagner. And a strong finish with two hands.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Irving with it. Now Carter defending. The three, Smith. Doesn't go that time.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no. Room to operate.
Over to the wing. Outside Tatum. O'Neal inside. Carter's there. Tatum gets the bucket.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Fultz against Irving. Fultz passes to Banchero. Oh, from deep. They get the rebound. Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
O'Neal inside. Carter's there. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
1:49 left to play in the first. And Carroll passes to Black. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
Establishing a pink presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Isaac, he's checked in for Banchero. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Rose has got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 5. And it's in there.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose. When he's committed to scoring, get out of his way.
Wagner outside. Pass to Fultz. Here's Black. Now here's Isaac. Clock at 6. Carter on the wing. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. Here's O'Neal. Outside for Irving. There's Tatum with the three. And Fultz pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Isaac. Lots of room. That shot, no good. Here's O'Neal. He's checked by Carter. O'Neal misses. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Wagner. Tight defense on him. Tipped away. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Here's O'Neal. Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Orlando Magic leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. On the court for the Magic. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Banchero out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Ingles in at the 3.
Just a strong drive right there from Banchero. Excellent at finding the avenue to the bucket.
Here's Weber. It's rebounded by Banchero.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Anthony finds Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often is interrupted by injury.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. Weber pulls it in. Here's McGrady. Still without a bucket.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. O'Neal, he's checked in for New York. Smith comes in for Pippen. And that's good as he hits both shots. Anthony with it.
If they're going to play 94 feet of defense here, they're going to try to make something happen with the full court press.
Down low. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Rose can't connect. Here's Orlando. 3-point lead. Here's Fultz. A quick shot there. It's off target. For 3, Smith. He drops it from range. Smith's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony against Rose. Banchero right side. Pass to Wagner from outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Now a timeout called by New York. Pippen, he's checked in for New York. Irving comes in for Rose. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Smith against Fultz, looking to end the run. Ooh, Excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Weber. Outside for Irving. Here's Pippen. Over Banchero. Pippen, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Franz Wagner checked in for Banchero.
Number 22. Franz Wagner.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Orlando. Carter, a screen on Smith. Outside Carter. Pass to Anthony. Carter, a screen on Irving. Anthony, the pass to Carter. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And you see right there at a solid 250, Carter has no trouble finishing through contact.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fultz finds Anthony. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Isaac, he's checked in for Anthony.
Second team. Checking in for the away team. Number 1.
1:16 left in the second. And it's Wagner missing.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Isaac.
Number 5. Paolo Banchero.
And here's New York now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Irving. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Fultz passes to Black. And here's Banchero. Hey, from beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Smith. The rebound by Carter. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Fultz with it. Guarded by Smith. The 3 from Banchero. Drills it from deep. Banchero's got 9.
He felt the defender closing out to him, and Banchero let it fly. That catch-and-shoot ability is a weapon.
Irving, the pass to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Black passes to Banchero. That one rolls around and rims out.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
He did a nice job of keeping him off the block, didn't let him get deep in post position.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Got us. Assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Kyrie Irving out there with Smith. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Picked it! In transition, here they come. And for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Markelle Fultz, and it's Black in at the shooting guard. Here's Orlando, trailing by 5. Banchero left side, pass to Fultz. Six to shoot, back to Banchero, to the right side. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Banchero's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Weber. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 7-point New York lead.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Pass to Black.
8 seconds,
he
bro.
shoots a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Second team.
The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. Here's Black. Off target with the 3. And here's New York now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Tatum inside, guarded by Banchero. And it's Tatum missing. Fultz against Irving. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Now a timeout called by New York. Carter's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
And it's stolen by Rose. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
Fultz against Rose. Fultz passes to Banchero. To the inside. Wagner. Well timed. Pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wagner's got 7 points.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Rose with the bucket.
Just a gorgeous-looking jump shot from Derrick Rose. He is very smart when to take that and when not to take it.
Rose has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Fultz. Rebound, Anthony Davis. There's 1:40 left in the 3rd. Knocked away. Wagner with a steal. And they're on the run. Black passes to Wagner. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
A combination of brute force and skill on the interior. Paulo Banchero.
Rose, the pass to Wallace. Here's McGrady. Out to Rose. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Banchero. Both teams will make substitutions.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Now here's Wagner. He has 7. Isaac finds Fultz. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Back to Anthony. Wagner, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ingles. Now Banchero. Oh, tries a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Rose, and he drives in. It's rebounded.
Yo, where the foul at, B?
Stolen by Davis. The shot misses. Up and in on the layup.
When AD gets that close, he's unstoppable. You can't move him, and you know he's going to score.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And here's New York now. They've got a 9-point lead. They've got Derrick Rose. He's out there with Smith. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And Davis gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
And it's stolen by Rose. Here's the break. Here's Smith. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor.
What happened?
so well.
Here's Suggs, covered by Smith. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's New York now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Rose can't connect.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Wagner.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And Carroll finds Carter. And here's Anthony. He's guarded by Irving. Anthony outside. Carter, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Banchero. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Thompson passes to O'Neal. The layup misses. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Suggs. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now Ingles. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Orlando calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Carter. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Banchero. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Wagner, left side. Outside Fultz. Pass to Carter. Nice D from Thompson. Here's Pippen, defended by Wagner. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Irving against Fultz. Pass to Banchero. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 5th assist in this one. And Irving has got the ball here for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win the league.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Fultz against Irving. Wagner for 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And here's New York now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And so the ball out of bounds. Fultz touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Wallace. Rose with it. Here's McGrady. Ingles defending. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. McGrady, good. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
1:07 left in the fourth. Outside, Ingles fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingles has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is what Ingles gives you. Good size in the backcourt, high energy, and unbelievable touch from range.
Here's Rose. Here's Wallace. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Green. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
No one covering.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with this three-point shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the steal. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
.20 seconds left in the fourth. Rose against Fultz. Pass to Black. The kick out to Banchero. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The offensive rebound. Wagner outside. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it, too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
I go crazy, yeah. Patches Swayze, yeah. You know the aftermath, Slim Shady, yeah. Get a bag and retire like McGrady, yeah. But I'm Mike Tom Brady if you pay me, yeah. Yeah, I'm back, right on track. Run it up, double back. Hit the bank, triple stack. 24, 3 to peak, Kobe Shaq, yeah. I go crazy, 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 I go crazy, yeah. 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 I go crazy, I go crazy.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send for your team and leader. I make a decide to vacate the getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. Yeah, that over, smell the aroma. Them done a very long time when I ramp, when I skin, they couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, yeah, that swing like gorillas in a mist. Nothing ain't crisp when it end up in a jungle. Yo, listen, yeah, that in the jungle, in the jungle, in the jungle. Yo, listen, yeah, that in the jungle, in the jungle, in the jungle, jungle, the jungle, the jungle, the jungle, the jungle, the jungle.
I'm always flexing. I see. Mula sa kaswito da, bugo man di ay. Di mi kasabay. Mura sa kakitsa da, wak kayangay. Samog kakagnaw, samog katanaw. At pag inamaw, storya rang galabaw. I see. Mura kaksikitsa da, wak kayangay. Ay palabi. Dagan kay kag arti, wa kay agi, ay pag pinagrabi, ay pag pinamay, sa tinud anay, klaro kay kapay, mananap kami natay. Dato daw siya do, pero kaon dilata, check-in sa McDo, niya gabaw no ginata. Importante wa kay silbi, plastic kang dako, imo naw kay dili malata. Hoy yatay, ikaw na lagi. Ikaw na ang pinakamaayo, pinaka-cool, pinaka-dato, pinaka-grabe, bogo ka, pinamay, feeling sweet to bogo di ay. Ulis inyoy, na marbagtak lamok. Ay sik, mula sa kay-sweet o da, bogo man di ay. Di mi kasabay. Mura sa kakitsa da, wak kayangay. Samog kay kagnaw, samog katanaw. At pag inamaw, storya rang galabaw. Ay sip, mura kaksikitsa da, wak kayangay.
Swerving through lanes, I am limitless. For the ones down, I said free up. I start to question what freedom is. My aunt put the Chevy on foes. I drip in all black like an emo. But these are not regular clothes. These are the outfits I make a movie in. Baby Kim counting through Frito-Lay. I get the call and I go. Shawty go on my goons. Stop it, I am above the buffoons. Stop it, I am above all the rules. Look at my wrist and say freeze, freeze. I need to buy a new neck. I start wearing VVs, yeah. He get the pick. He got the, and he got the. So what is the use of my? She wanna put on a jewelry and play with it like she's entitled to it. I ain't done. Go to your room. I cannot fuck with no corny. I give him 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on, they don't know who it is. So good, I give her butterflies all in the stomach. I'm the youngest running it. 555. Hooligans, they on the way. 555. Had to influence the wave. 555. Hop in the ship, go to space. 555. Drive to the crib on the lakes. I need another exit at the show, cause be lurking when I hit the road. Stupid, y'all gotta deal with the boss. Y'all gotta talk to the ones in control. Stupid, even if I take a loss, I stand on the money so tall I see growth. Stupid, turn on you. Stupid, take your credit, now your toes. Stupid, I cannot fuck with no corny. I give them 10 and be done with it. I learned that from the mask on, they don't know who it is. So good, I give her butterflies all in the stomach. I'm the youngest running it. 555, 555. Hooligans, they on the way. 555, 555. Had to influence the wave. 555, 555. Hop in the ship, go to space. 555, 555. Drive to the crib on the lakes.
legacy 違うエネジーやめる民が望むこの言葉がセレビ No pedigree 言うなら friend of me 対等に話したなら登ってこいこのピラミッド女神君臨与える damages First get it by spinning bird まるで Trinity Holy Trinity Money, power, respect 全てを get everything なんて思い描く crime 働く朝昼晩 Next place 深夜に出番悩みも焦りも全部光に変えてみせる M スって出たから何人なく続きはない人知らない人にも言われるお前は誰ねそんならもっといけるあの日ワイザーが言ってくれた天国から見守ってる前のあいつも言っていた逃げられない今さら随所に仕掛ける罠君口プチ and brothers 急いで聞いてやばい I don't got time to play with you 強みも金がかかる耳をかっぽじって聞きな耳揃えてすぐにペイヤー Get up, get up, gin gin get up Ice on, ice on Jala, jala, $1 million Ice on, ice on Get up, get up, gin
首元ならキラーキラー混ざり気ない10で100%のピッピのチェーン足元からホラホラ時間がわかるこの立ち方靴ならレア俺たちいつもヒットヒットヒットずっとレイトキットヘイトタッチずっとシット一歩一歩ずっとラインに出す有料一生俺なる仕事も yeah 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 エビチに呼ばれる出なわけないでセアレックスにオーダーして作ってもらってこのトリップ yeah トリップいくら稼いでも足りない円やりたいことにベッとしては稼ぐから倍にしなきゃどまけん夜中にちょっと相談そっちの方調子はどうあらなのワイザにではアイスフォックスでベストタインならもそこで怖い湯気実行すの逆さばやりたいことがいてたらたまたま叶ったりこの差にならたちまちバズったり欲しいものなら手に入れる片っ端バカにしてた奴らは赤っ端出始めから右肩上がれまだ気づけてないようなやつばかり音の上で俺の行き盛り yeah yeah 俺の出る波の上やれることせがわねえこの口で稼ぐ yeah yeah なかなかこうもうまくいかないと思うけど real right 稼ぐ額増やすぜ去年の倍 OK
Killer, gin, killer. Ice on, jala, $1 million. Ice on, killer, gin, killer. Ice on. Haters, those got a summer. Work hard, play harder.
幻想体から一抜けさ川崎生まれの B-boy たちのバーボーイからなるビデオね口座に積んでる今空けさギラあいつはジャラスキラいや奴らが狙うダラ知ってたらバカバラまくたら可愛いあの子もこっち来てソファーにゆっくり腰掛けては会計男気またじゃんけん今は好きなものチョイスしてるから未来のビジネス投資してジュエリーの全てを使っちまったら寒すぎ今頃投資して全国規模と上がってく制度見つめるエイムは高性能ここまで来たバックスとサイド暗闇の中でフルサイクルあと先より全額ベッド当てれば一夜にして天国それか一人凍える夢から覚め今から交渉数億円する商談藤原宏のハイトル商談お前じゃ笑えぬ俺らの冗談痛くも痒くもねえだけ少じゃんテレから手にした二つの賞賛あいつのヘイトもお金と交換時計が指してるてっぺんと王冠お前との間に線引くボーダー津波ウェイブ夜街に降らずウェン夜まるでピカチュウピカピカすぎしびれさせるチェーン
Killer, gin, killer. Ice on, jala, $1 million. Ice on, killer, gin, killer. Ice on. Haters, those got a summer. Work hard, play harder.
And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna do the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours.
The ability to command and execute, but darling, you.
Okay. Violin soon as I walked up in the entrance, black on black, my shades is all tinted, blick bling blow, I got your ice squinted. Mommy chose up and left you with the quickness, huh? Your man's looking sour, he ain't got the power. Drip, hit it with the shower. 50,000, I can flip it in an hour. My hoe looking chillin', expensive. Flex on flex, my friends is on fitness. Chunky checks, my bucks is on business. Brands on brands, it's offensive, huh? You ain't got the power. Eat 'em up, you can get devoured. It's a difference from a hero and a coward. Who are you? And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna do the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they try to throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, hold up, you thought that you was had to looking for the witness, but you really wasn't giving anything. Sip no Gabbana and I eat up all the drama like piranha. I devour everything. I devour everything. I devour everything.
everyone on the scene. Put the bread on the top and your head in between. Back, call me, quit acting all phony. Say I'm a government name like you know me. My girl is a trophy, 90s Naomi. I give you life for free, so you own me. And pay me with some interest. Eat 'em up, you were so delicious. What really happens when a hero meets a villain? Let's find out. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours.
Look at you, face down on the floor. I told you, you don't have it. Power.
Yeah, I cannot fall if I do. It's some man, fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you back with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fall free, no. Labels try to put me on a hole. I said freak, no. I got so much juice, turning stew to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak, no. My chain going blind on some freak, no. Yeah. You ain't seen it like this since like 09. Big build, the big dog stepper with no cosign. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. If it's my time, ain't no time to be fumbling. Big bill of pay-per-view, Lil Billy SummerSlam. Came a long way, used to out of Cumberland. I done done things hard to sleep on his stomach. Get used to evictions and dipping and struggling. I was like 12 or 3 bills, I was juggling. Dodging the who was way more than trouble kids. Look at my eyes and then call on my lies. I done went head to head with me more than my size. When you used to a loss, ain't no tucking, no problem. Like added to everything weighing inside. I was gonna give up rapping right after that album. It's too many nights I done cried. So I looked in the mirror off the side I remembered. I'm really best at it alive. Big dog status, nothing less. Even if I lose, I finesse. We ain't gotta talk about a thing. No, I'm only talking about the check. I've been counted out since the jump. I was supposed to in that wreck. I was addicted to buying watches last year. I ain't switched the time on them yet. Late with. Yeah, I cannot fall if I do. It's some man, fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you back with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fall free, no. Labels try to put me on a hole. I said freak, no. I got so much juice, turning stew to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak, no. My chain going blind on some freak, no.
Everybody's on the move, so lovers call commotion. With a sudden whip crack on your neck, the heartbreak, the notion. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead. And a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. He writes the song to heal the pain, 'cause lover's time is borrowed. By the time he sees the day, he's yesterday's tomorrow.
got you. I bring it back. I just left my wallet out. Yeah. That's what you want to see all the time. Are you serious, bro? Yeah, I got you, bro. For real? Nah, bro, I appreciate that, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I got a surprise for you too, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, fired. That's right, your boss hired me to catch you doing this. Yup. Your boss hired me. That's right. That's right. Get out of here. You can't come back and so they return. All these content creators give you something. Fire, bro. It's my favorite spot, bro. Yup. It's alright, bro. Not only are you fired, but you hungry too. Go ahead. Yup. Man, you can run.
How to end. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer.
Let's get it. Hop off a 16 passenger. This is G5, no, this not a challenger. Big one. I keep some members with me in the streets. Get cold, see, station. They like to wake up and repeat. Chill out. Now she said 3D. Wow. I go in the jungle and they got a coat. I bet I come out with a knee. I bet I hit for the fam. Bigger than me. Big. Color thumbs and all infinity lean. And in the factory masterpiece. I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me. Nah, for real. Water on me like the sun of sun. Carrots, some pointers. All these comers, I want fun. Nico, not the junk, he fire it all. Cake on me, no fun. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top, KD play no run. We gon' chrome my wallet, my pilot. Take 3 glide to the tropics. Traffic. I was outside just payment it. Made one wrong move just. Living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. Just crack. Diamonds be dancing like Bobby. They dance. Don't touch it, dick. Give you cash. Don't touch it.
Joshua, necesitamos hablar.
Gon' trend on the top, key trend. The way I pull up, I'm a.
Joshua, te estoy hablando.
Ahorita no te voy a dejar.
No me cambies el tema.
¿Estás segura?
Oh.
I see the big picture, we up on it. The one you gon' call on it. I got your back, you gon' follow me. When I get up, we gon' ball on it. Cause we beat out the system. Water on me like the sun. Carrots, some pointers. All these comers, I want fun. Migo, not the junk, we buy it all. Cake on me, no fun. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top, KD play no run. We gon'
ready to get.
Yeah, very so. Boxsports.com live here with the one and only Richard Colon. He'll be fighting on August 1st at the Danny Garcia, Paulie Malignaggi card. Man, how excited are you to be on a card with a fellow Puerto Rican that's definitely making some noise for himself and filling up the Barclays Center 13,000 every time out? Are you looking to, get some of those fans, let them know there's another Puerto Rican in town?
Definitely, I'm excited. It's my 3rd time at the Barclays Center once again.
This is how I got rid.
I'm this step I trip when I walk. I'm bringing pressure around when I walk. I keep the out the G told to walk. Yeah, I jump on the beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Object, keep on walk. Spin round, walk. Step down, walk.
Yeah, they don't treat Drake like this. They don't treat motherfuckers like this. They don't treat Drake like this.
But guess on my neck look like Drake. I'm busting checks in the office.
What do I do?
I play defense in office. Run out, you get stuck on, I'm dreaming. Ran down with my no such thing as being too cautious. I took all my losses to the chin and I charged it. Fresh out of I'm already spinning right back where I started.
Yeah, that's right. Drake get bras every night.
They spending you. That's if they ain't getting it from me. My brother, they got the money cause they get to spend it for free. I'm finna sit on no pity.
This is how I found out.
I'm this step out here when I walk. I'm bringing pressure around when I walk. I kick the out the G to walk. Yeah, I jump on these beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Object, keep on walk. Spin round, walk. Step down, walk. my wrist
Do
and
it
say
to
dang.
fit me. Not how you tell me. You said the only
Walk
thing
the
you.
whip and walk around the kitchen with the pop right in my hand. Walk, step, slide, spin. Ain't no
When I tell you to walk straight, you walk straight. When I say to talk, you talk the right way.
Don't even lie, I walk.
And it's gonna
What
go
you
my
call
way
dialing
from now
money in my
on. No
phone.
more your way. That's it.
1.5 in the vault. I'm on them blogs every time that I talk. 13 cars, but I'm still gonna walk. Now I got behind me, they didn't even chase. Don't with me, cause they know they can't. I'm bitch step by trip when I walk. I'm bringing pressure around when I walk. I get the out of G, told her walk. Yeah, I jump on these beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Object, keep on walk. Spin round, walk. Step down, walk.
Damn it, why don't you just make me go faster even yet? What are you doing?
Wait.
Who gon' save me now? I done found a reason. I made meaning of this grace I found. Got up off the ground, this L is for the learning. Nothing urgent, I resurface, it's a sermon. I ain't burden bound. I got hurt, this I ain't perfect, but I'm certain right. I can't turn in spite, emerging from this burning light. What I've earned is mine, I ran it at my furthest line. The hands are turning time, my earnings trying to search and find. Tunnel vision blinded by the mission I reside in. Spot a goal and dive in, I'm out for growth and guidance. Father side, we out for battle, this is do or die. Who gon' rise from under tides and keep their eyes above it? Strength in numbers, winning ain't a place for comfort. Run a race and suffer, best to know your days are numbered. You triumphant, you best be taking cover. I was smothered, but I hit that shot before the buzzer.
You know, here.
I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0. You know I'm about my commas. Commas, my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. Feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0. You know I'm about my commas. Commas, my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. Ready, set, go, and get it full-fledged. I'm bringing it home. I'm bringing it home. You get it, spin webs and catch it. That's no. Took my oath, the code of honor. I'm a soldier, dog. They hate to see me ball and I can't hold them off. You should've took your chance, but that moment gone. Can't give a problem, no problems, cause my shoulder's strong. I was just speaking my peace, I was just breaking the mold. I am not taking defeat, cause I've been in it before. I get my enemy buckets, I know the victory's sweet. Ain't no way I'ma rush it, ain't going to 7 or sweet. On my bully, I'm on 10, on that court I ain't got friends. Who is who, dog? I don't know, I don't break, I just bend. I be sliding in the groove, I don't teeter on no fence. I go stupid, I go dumb, like got no sense. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0. You know I'm about my commas. Commas, my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man.
I like me drive golf car and judge the city.
Feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0. You know I'm about my commas. Commas, my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man.
I like me drive golf car and judge the city.
So I'm singing this. 0, 0, 0. You know I'm about my commas.
Don't distract my spotter. I'm so sorry. I'll let it slide this time. Okay, come on.
I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0. You know I'm about my commas.
Don't distract my spotter. I'm so sorry. I'll let it slide this time. Okay, come on.
mix plantar. Yo si fuera
I'm getting money, yeah, I'm fine. If I call you bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on guys. Me and bros keep mostly. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Treat my whole just like brothers. If I call you my brother, then we gon' I love you forever.
Claro que sí. Hay muchos que no lo quieren reconocer, pero como te dije ahorita, Rubén, la historia no se puede borrar, aunque duela, aunque les duela. Las voces de muchos de los cantantes eran como muñecas rotas. Ellos saben que es así. Claro que sí. Hay muchos que...
Every time she throw a tantrum, I counting on speed dial. I told her make the transfer. They ain't like questions on cause I walk without the answers. I pull up $1 million car, blue, blue. I know some that slime, woo, woo, woo. Blueberry seeds, perfect time, woo. The projects always showing love for me, hey. Whenever I'm in New York, me and Boogie like cousins. Gotta fire up a jet and take a trip out to London. My diamonds always hitting me in the Leante, always up to something.
Diamonds up against this bitch, tell me if I'm happy.
I came from the bottom, I came straight out of poverty.
Look around and see who's with me and not with me.
Tryna go and stake these billions on a long road.
If I tell you I love you, that ain't enough. Until I make a couple million, I can't go home.
They won the championship, so I bought the two-tone. Bentley Coliseum riding with the roof on.
Our women is not being protected no more.
If I call you bro, you
Men
better
out here
ride
acting
out.
like bros.
Just tell me what's the word and we gon'
Stop
slide,
acting like a
slide, slide.
female.
Just me
A
and my
man
bros keep
supposed to be a protector.
don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Treat my whole just like brother. If I call you my brother, then we gon' I love you forever, my life for life. You know it's whatever if you fight, I fight. Tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on guys. Just me and my bros keep mostly.
Mentally, physically, spiritually, ready for war. Why are you not protecting our women? Why are you looking like the women? Why are you talking like the women? Why are you looking like the women? Huh? Where are the men at? Where are the men you want to dress like the women? You're tripping with, yes, I'm the boss. 745, white on white, that's Rick Ross. I wide, I long, I fat. I keep them coming back. We keep them coming back. I'm in the, I'm like Atlantic. I got them pretty things flying across the Atlantic. The real EOB 100 favors. I ain't petty player, we buy the whole thing. See, most of my homies hustle, they still do their thing. My roof back, my money ride. I'm on the pedal, show you what I'm running like. When they snatch me, I cry for 100 nights. We got 100 lights. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm. We never cars, but we hard. Whip it real hard, whip it real hard.
Whip it real hard.
Whip it real hard. Ain't about no funny stuff. I'm on my money stuff, still whipping them BNCs. Major league, who catching because I'm pitching. Jose Canseco just because he finish. I feed him to strengthen up all my Pacifics to be specific. Triple C. Gon' rap, run and tell spin my thrills, custom spinning wheels. I ain't drove in a week, them spinning steel. Talk about me, cause these scared to talk about me. It ain't no talk about me. It ain't no walking around me. See all these around me, lot of around me going down in Dade County. Cost me 22, sat it on her 22, go for 22. Lil' mama super, she 22, she seen them 22. We in room 222. I touch like them. I got to 'em. In my rich off.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm.
I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. But this sweet a bit. Oh, Doguni Misha, show you the confirm for your speaker. This time I call trap street for assistance. Show we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet a beat. When you come, make I give you digits. When's the last time somebody did it like this? So much I some wrist. That's why everybody hating on me like Chris. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. People think I be Johnny just come. Like I just got rich, like my money just come. Send them back to where they come from. For talking like the product of a ton. Southside me come from, me no care, my brother. One side, sit down for one chair, my brother. Come back, me will make it, my brother. Long time, tick.
There's a new way to
Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet a beat.
Here comes Kobe working by Christie into Turkoglu and puts it up and down for two. Kobe Bryant. Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe Bryant. A look at the California State Capitol, the city of Sacramento, ready for playoff basketball. So Sacramento will get the first possession.
The Lakers up in this best-of-7 series, 3 games to none. Los Angeles winning games 1 and 2 in Staples Center. Shaq was dominant in each win.
And less than 48 hours ago here in Sacramento, Kobe stealing the show on a 103-81 win for the Lakers. Sacramento really struggling from the floor in this series.
Yes. And Clark, just an incredible series so far for Shaquille O'Neal.
How about this, Kevin? Averaging 36 and 20 so far. The Kings absolutely have no answer for it.
And Mike, remember, Chris Webber is cutting it out tonight, playing on 2, not 1, 2 sprained ankle.
He's been nowhere close to 100% this year. Kudos to C. Webb for not complaining.
the big story in this one, as we told you, Kobe Bryant flying home between games 3 and 4. And for the inside scoop, let's go to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kobe leaving the team for personal matters. Immediately after Game 3, he flies privately back home to Los Angeles. Bryant was not his normal bubbly self today. He could take that out on the Kings. Kevin?
He might. Kobe, as always, David, under the microscope tonight. Taking a look at the Lakers. Grant is out there with Fox. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Fisher. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. The rebound by Chris Webber. Coach, fresh off a career playoff. Up high at 36 points, Kobe Bryant looking for another big game here in Sacramento.
Doug Christie has the assignment, and what a difficult one that is. Kobe's cooking. Dating back to the regular season, 9 straight games with more than 20 points.
Really like how active Grant is on defense. I mean, he takes a ton of pride in making things hard for his opponent.
Here's Kobe. Rebound by the Kings.
I love how he challenged the shot. That takes some guts near the hoop.
Williams looking around. Pulls it from 20. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. A 3 off for the Kings. They only made 1 triple in all of Game 3. Here's Kobe. The shot comes out.
Just unable to get into any kind of rhythm to score.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. But his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fox against Stojakovic. He kicks it to Webber. He's looking for Divac and finds him. Clark zeroed out the Lakers are the hottest team right now in the NBA, including the end of the regular season. They are on a very long winning streak.
Well, the numbers say it all. I mean, 14 straight wins, Kevin. Most of those wins in blowout fashion. When the Lakers are fully healthy, this is a scary, scary team.
Now Williams, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Buries the long-range jumper.
Amongst the best passing centers in the game. Divac always knows where to move the rock.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Some changes here for the Kings. Turkoglu comes in for Christie, and it's Jackson in for Williams. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. In the other Western Conference semifinal series last night, Clark, Dallas in a similar situation as the Kings. They won a Game 4 at home to extend that series.
And they can thank Dirk Nowitzki for that 30 points carried the Mavericks. Dallas looked dead in that series, but they have now forced a Game 5. Sacramento going to try to do the same.
Now, here's Grant. After the miss from Chris Webber. Here's Kobe. In it goes after missing his first 7. Now shooting 1 for 8 this game.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Jackson kicks to Stojakovic. Good! Jesus Stojakovic.
Stojakovic second to Tracy McGrady in most improved player voting. And he has been a little bit off the mark this series, under par for him. The Kings have to get more.
Seems like Kobe can take over a game anytime he wants. He's got that genie.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Horry's checked in for the Lakers. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And Robert Horry on the floor coming off the bench. As clutch as they come, Mike.
Winning a couple titles with the Rockets, hitting some huge shots. His leadership is big for this Lakers team.
No good from Turkoglu.
This is an extremely loud arena. Those cowbells adding to the noise. Phil Jackson is actually wearing earplugs. He famously called Sacramento a cow town, and the fans brought out the bells.
I tell you what, Rick Fox loves those cowbells. He says it reminds him of growing up in the Bahamas. Fox's favorite music all feature the cowbell.
On the basket by Divac.
Divac doing work in the paint, just too strong.
Lakers trail by 3. They get a hand on it, and the foul against Hedo Turkoglu. That is his first foul of the game. Christie's checked in for Vlade Divac. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Shaw's checked in. Bryant against Christie. Kicks it out to Bryant. Turkoglu grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 3. Stojakovic dishes to Jackson. There's the pass to Weber. Pass to Christie. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Turkoglu. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The Kings led the NBA in points per game during the regular season, but in this series, Mike, Sacramento hasn't been sharp offensively.
The playoffs are a different beast. Much more difficult to score. You've got Page at 35% during this series. Vlade only 36%. Williams at 32%. And Doug Christie shooting 26%.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
And the Lakers with some changes. Fisher's checked in for Shaq, and it's Harper in for Fox.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the strike.
And Mike, a welcome sight for Phil Jackson. Ron Harper able to play tonight.
Ron was on the three-peat Bulls teams in the mid-90s under Phil. Had knee surgery, has only played 5 minutes all playoffs. The 37-year-old Harper was key for last year's title team.
Bryant's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Stojakovic. Shaw with the rebound.
He's able to get it in close, but what a reaction. By the defense, getting there to shut him down.
Here's Bryant. Christie with the rebound.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't fit. Finish the job.
Harper against Jackson. They set the pick to the left side wing with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
He was doing whatever he wanted to out there. I love how he closed out this quarter.
The D looking helpless to stop.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's Sacramento. They lead by 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Back here in a rocking Arco Arena, maybe the loudest building in the NBA. Lakers trail by 5. The Lakers leading the series 3 games to none, trying to complete the sweep tonight. Well, Clark, you got to give these young Kings owners credit. Since taking reins of this franchise 2 years ago, they have certainly brought excitement here to Sacramento.
And Kevin, not just excitement, but since they took over, the Kings are on their best run since they came out west.
Here's Christie. This is it to Thunderbird. Jackson against Harper. Here's Pollard. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Looking to end his cold spell. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bryant.
He's such a selfless player. This guy just makes winning play after winning play.
Another stellar offensive game from Kobe Bryant. Mike already in double figures.
Bryant has just destroyed the Kings in this series. You can't throw double teams on him with Shaq out there.
Tipped away. Shaw passes to Harper. Outside, Kobe. Bryant attacking. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Sacramento. 3-point lead. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Kobe's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here he goes.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
And it's Kobe Bryant with the trip to the line, Mike. He's having his finest season.
During the regular season, 4th in the NBA in scoring at over 28 points per game. Easily a career best. Kobe also averaging 5 assists per game. He doesn't get enough credit for that part of his game.
Weber, he's checked in for Sacramento. Stojakovic comes in for Vanderbilt. And then for Los Angeles. Grant, he's checked in for Madsen. Fox comes in for Shaw. And Fisher subbed in for Harper. Mike, coming into tonight, Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal combining for just about 66% of the Lakers scoring this series.
This is as good a combo as we've ever seen. Shaq and Kobe are still in their 20s.
And the Lakers making a change here. Shaw's checked in. Timeout called the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 20, Brian Shaw.
That'll be a 5-second call. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Vlade Divac checked in for the Kings.
First team foul.
Well, back during the offseason, Lakers legendary player and front office man Jerry West off to Vancouver, taking over another ex-Laker player in Mitch Kupchak. David Aldridge has more.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Yes, Jerry left Vancouver for a new challenge to try and build up the young Grizzlies. West has been the lead decision maker for 6 title teams in L.A. He engineered those massive trades that brought in superstars like Shaq and Kobe. Kupchak took over during the summer. Mitch was Jerry's right-hand man for many years. Those are very big shoes to fill, Kevin.
Absolutely, D.A. Mitch's first big move, a 4-team trade, netting the Lakers' big man Craig Foster and Mike Horace Grant.
I love that deal for the Lakers, adding size around Shaq. Take a little pressure off of him.
Here's Turkoglu. Here's Divac. Balls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
It's very hard to keep Divac off the board. You've got to have bodies on him, or that's what happens.
Here's Bryant, and it's blocked by Divac. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Kobe. Oh, Bryant putting on a display. Here's Christie. Clark once again. Kobe Bryant just owning this battle with Chris Webber.
Exactly, especially games 2 and 3. Kobe has been the better player. If you're Webber, you got to find a way to step up. Well, this could be a sweep.
Hey, Mike, no matter what happens here tonight, this has easily been the best season in Sacramento Kings history. This team has a lot to be proud of. don't you think?
55 wins, a franchise record, winning their first playoff series ever since coming to Sacramento. And with this young roster, I think they're just getting started. As smooth as they come shooting the rock. Peja Stojakovic.
Bryant down low. Defended by Turkoglu. Bryant's shot is off. Lots of room. Nice jump shot. Good. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead. Christie's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. It's a halt for run. Bryant can't get it to go. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
Monster slam by Weber. Uh-oh, you could feel that from here.
Lakers trail by 9. Mike, we agree the biggest storyline for the Sacramento Kings is this Chris Webber's last game as a King. He's a free agent. Will he resign? Will Chris return?
Most reports are that he's gone. And that'd be a shame. The Kings have built something. They have a really bright future. It's been the focus for this franchise.
The Kings making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. O'Neal's checked in for Orr. And it's Grant in for Shaw. So Grant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. Divac with the block.
Excellent block from Divac that time. Good timing and anticipation.
My water upstairs almost empty.
I don't know, because I've been at work. Why are you looking at me like that? I've been at work.
Unloads from 13. Mike gets off for Weber right there. The Lakers have done a nice job defending him this series.
It's been a team effort, but the veteran Horace Grant has done a great job on it.
Turning up the intensity dial here, trying to rally his team right now.
You're right. That jam might be just what they need.
It's certainly a little higher under the bench. Hopefully the guys on the floor are feeling it too.
Kobe and Shaq still in their 20s, Clark, but with the title under their belts. This could be one of the all-time duos in NBA history. With that in mind, who are some of the other great tag teams you've seen?
Well, you can start right with the Lakers, Kevin. I mean, Wilt and Jerry West. How about more recently in the 80s, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Magic Johnson. Stockton and Malone still going at it in a strong fashion in Utah. I'd also throw Bird and McHale in Boston in the mix as well.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And, you know, Christie is a prototype 3-and-D guy. I mean, plays his heart out at the defensive end and can knock down the 3, too.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
And here's Bryant outside. Now Weber. He's got 12. Kicks to Williams. Here's the lob to the hoop. Weber can't hit.
I think they were going for a little extra flavor there, ultimately coming up way short.
The timing on the pass was just off. And as a result, the play blows up in their faces.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Kings lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. It is a lazy afternoon on the Sacramento River, but it's a beautiful day in Northern California. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. We're back in California's capital, Sacramento. The Lakers up 3 games to none in this series. Well, Mike, for the 2nd straight year, the Kings and Lakers facing off here in the NBA playoffs.
Last year, they went the full 5 games in the first round. The 8-seeded Kings putting a scare into the top-seeded Lakers. The Lakers blowing out Sacramento 113-86 in the deciding game.
Mark, you and I were talking with Chris Webber before this game, and obviously he has that big free agent decision coming up. Very interesting that he has already talked with some rivals for advice.
Well, C. Webb told us he talked with Shaq about his decision. Remember, O'Neal went from Orlando here to the Lakers. And he also talked with Tim Duncan, who stayed in San Antonio, almost going to Orlando.
Lakers trail by 14. Fox passes to O'Neal. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. O'Neal's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Lakers. And Mike, here we are seeing it again. Kobe Bryant just torching the King.
All series long, Bryant has been getting his. His diverse offensive game is giving Sacramento fits. Sometimes you do things right on offense, and the shots just don't fall.
Fox kicks to Fisher. Back to Bryant. The three. And again, Kobe Bryant is in the 20s. That's 11 consecutive 20-plus point games since coming back from the injury. Weber outside. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Weber's got 14.
Nothing escapes Williams' vision. When a guy gets that wide open, he's always going to find him.
On the wing, Fisher. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Kobe missing.
The defense knows he likes the mid-range looks, so they made that as difficult for him as possible.
Weber kicks to Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got the lead up to 14 now for Sacramento.
Talk about a guy who plays with confidence, Jason Williams.
But Phil Jackson's Bulls, of course, winning 6 titles in the 90s. And now Phil is in charge of this special Los Angeles Lakers group. With the title under his belt, could this be the team of the 2000s?
Absolutely. Without question. I mean, Shaq and Kobe are easily the best 1-2 punch in the league. I'd put both of those guys in the top 8 to 10 players in the league. The Zen Master might have another dynasty in his hands.
The kick out to Fox with his first shot attempt. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Thunderberg is checked in for Williams. Outside Stojakovic. Rebound the Lakers. Fisher looking it over. Down low. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Bottom line, that's an unstoppable move. Shaq can do this anytime he wants.
Kings leading now by 12. You know, during this title defense for the Lakers, Clark, both Shaq and Kobe have missed extended periods of time.
And, you know, Kevin, quoting Phil Jackson, who said, the best thing that happened to us were the separate injuries to Kobe and Shaq. The Zen Master loved that everybody couldn't just rely on that super duo. The role players had to step up and be held accountable, and they've delivered.
Stojakovic with a tough jumper that time.
Right side, Fox. Wants to get it to Grant and does. Here's Bryant. Rebound by the Kings. Weber's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. From down in the low post, it goes. Weber's got 18 points in the game.
Highly efficient close to the rim is Chris Webber. I mean, he's got a really nice, solid, creative post game.
And it's set.
I be the cherry on top, I'm the cherry on top. She can't. Where's Alicia? She got the tell him to